go, America. Brand new week. Wakefield logging. Hey, they've been rolling since 2 a.m. They're ready for all five. We're ready from Crunch in Dothan. The Frito-Lay truck drivers are rolling. Burge, I'm at the Atlanta airport headed to Hawaii. Erskine Wilson is sipping BuzzBox coffee, ready in Perry County. Let's go, America. Cartersville, Georgia, checking in. Let's go. Burge, I'm delivering in beautiful Muscle Shoals. A lot of music history there. Of course, Speedy knows that. Laurel, Mississippi, checking in. Valley Grand says, Burge, we're ready. The Throne Boys are ready to go. Purcell Farms, by the way, I'll be there Friday. Freezing but ready in Jonesboro, Arkansas. America, here's the question. And we're packing a good time today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We'll recap some crazy weekend stories. It was a very, very active weekend. We have much to tell. Yes, those of you that are college football fans, Dickie Nadmeyer should check in today and to pontificate on another Big Tide win. It was really, really funny because at church yesterday, was talking to some of our brothers, and these men went with our friend and Man Church team member Blake Prime this past fall, earlier in the fall. We're still in the fall, but they went to Las Vegas, and these men, and they're all pretty large men. They go into some of the most dangerous parts of Las Vegas, and they go in there to be the light of Christ. Great thing. So some of the guys were saying that, they kind of felt motivated. They needed to do that, maybe in their own city. And guys, this is absolutely true. And now keep in mind, Vegas, most darkest parts of Vegas. And I said, well, what did y'all decide to do? He said, I'll tell you what we took on. I said, what? He said, LSU Bama game. I said, what? Oh, yeah, we went down to the Strip. And he said, we were evangelizing. I said, it's one thing to try to go evangelize an Alabama game.
Yeah.
It's another thing to go evangelize Alabama and LSU fans together. And I said,
after a long day.
And I said, how'd that go? He said, you know what? It wasn't that much different than going to the darkest places of Las Vegas.
There you go.
How about this, though? They said they did have a gentleman give his life to Jesus.
Oh, that's great.
Right there on the
How about
Strip.
that?
And right there on the Strip. Let me hold this. But anyway, so
What uniform did they wear?
they I think they went neutral.
Oh, okay.
That's smart.
Yeah.
They just wore Jesus uniform.
That's good.
So anyway, we'll look back on all the things from the weekend. Man, it was active. It was crazy. It was for me personally. I think my weekend just stopped. Like right now, I'm back at work so I can get some rest.
Yeah,
man.
Whew.
Sherry and I, man, we were on the move. We went, man, it did not stop.
Yeah.
It did not stop. So, had to go to a wedding on Saturday, didn't disturb football at all, 2 p.m. But it was
That's called middle of the day.
Yeah, but it was a special wedding. It was good to be there. Saw your dad and mom, Adler. And, I never grow weary, never. Your parents are amazing people. I mean,
They really are.
Here they are, and they're older than me. I'll just say that, and they've been singing for a really long time. Okay, and they stood up there and sang the prayer as beautiful as I've ever heard it from anyone.
That's fantastic.
And I thought to myself, look at them. They're singing as strong and as good right now as they ever have, and that's not an easy song, by the way.
No.
That's a hard song, and they nailed it. And Act of Congress was there. Got to see them.
Fantastic.
They said hello.
They had quite a weekend too.
Yes,
I think
they did.
had a performance Friday night.
Yes, they did. You are correct. So anyway, got to be there to see another Man Church team member, Brian Gunn, and his beautiful daughter Sarah, the beautiful bride. getting married on Saturday. So that was got to see a lot of folks hadn't seen in a while. Greg and I got to see a bunch of folks we hadn't seen in a while last night.
Yes,
I mean,
we did.
Greg and I,
Alabama.
let me tell you something. I decided to go back home. The only thing I was worried, I said, going to preach back home. Jesus didn't even fare well when he did that. You know, and it's a different when you're looking in the face of those people that's known you your whole life. It's a different deal.
It is.
It
It is.
A lot of fun though. Of course,
A lot of us changed. We look different.
yes. A lot of
Me
old,
included.
hey, a lot of old people there.
Yeah, I was one of them.
And I was like, no way you can be who I think you are. You know, like the pastor of the church. I remember when he was like a little punk kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you? Don't you remember that? And I'm like,
That's nice the way you said that.
And he's the pastor of the church, and he's got like gray hair and everything. And he looks authoritative, and he's up there preaching. I'm like, that's that little punk kid from my
You
hometown.
can just be a kid. You don't have to be a punk kid.
Well, he was a little punkish.
There it is. There it is. The pastor
was
thought
great.
it went well, and now this is the update.
No.
Yeah.
No. Well, once again, you know, when you go back home and your friends are in charge of something like a church service, you know, sometimes there was a moment, and we'll show it in a minute, when I said, "Now, do we feel good about this?" And I've sent out of the picture, but we'll see it in a minute. We'll talk about that on the update. I've got some other pictures coming your way, because also Friday night, probably the most unique opportunity to speak that I've had, and that was extremely unique.
Yeah. Those
Very,
pictures
very
you sent us
unique.
look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll talk about that. So we've got some stuff from the weekend, as you can imagine, that's a doozy, and like I say, it was last night was a little different, being back in Calhoun County, and there was so many moments where I thought, I just don't know that this is good, and one of them is when I look and walking across the parking lot, I see Greg. And I'm like, hey, there's my baby brother. And then all of a sudden I just hear this noise. And I look, walking beside him is the very large Gerald Cates.
Yeah, with a new mustache.
Rick Burgess, you better show us what a chili is.
Yeah.
And I look, and he's walking, and for some reason Cates is now sporting some mustache.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to describe it.
Cool as ever.
I looked at that mustache, and it looked like something you'd have on your sink to scrub the sink. I don't even know what.
He's going with the stash.
I don't even know.
it's a good
It's
one.
kind of a salt and pepper, big, thick stash.
It's a thick one?
Yeah, it's real thick, but it's almost like too thick. You know, it's covering too much ground, and it's Rick Burgess, we're gonna eat chili and get in and make a joyful noise. You know it, and I'm like, well, here he is.
Yeah.
And then this is the one that really got me.
What does he think? He's in the Oak Ridge Boys now or something?
Right,
Yeah. It's got that
And
look.
So I look, and all of a sudden I hear these terrible words. Hey, it's too crowded down there. Me and Greg can go sit in the balcony. And I'm like,
We ate chili too long.
And I looked, and I said, I don't want y'all sitting together at all, and not in the balcony. Me and Greg gonna head up to the balcony.
It was good. He didn't holler at you.
Because I'm gonna run front where I can see you real good. and I'm like, so I wouldn't look up there. I wasn't gonna look up there because I knew I'd see some face or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see stash?
So it was interesting. So
It was. We had fun.
yeah, it was good. A lot of stories coming up from the weekend. A lot of updates from the weekend. And today, I'll tell you something special that's going on today as we approach, you know, when this year ends, folks, it's semi-quincentennial.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
You know,
Watch out.
when we come back 96, we're going to celebrate 250 years of America. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today. As we start a brand new week together, we are so grateful that you are here with us today. So,
5:20 and 58 seconds.
so anyway, the semi-quincentennial celebration that is coming up next year for our entire country, we'll talk more about that when we get into it. Surely there's going to be there'll be all kinds of semi-quincentennial stuff. With us being the ambassadors for the great state of Alabama, we will do that with all of our other states. But today, believe it or not, if you are in the Marine Corps, and we thank you for your service, past and present, The United States Marine Corps turns 250 today. Today.
Wow.
250 years old. So there will actually be at the American Village in Sweet Home, Alabama, for those of you who live in Alabama, an official cake cutting ceremony. You can also host your own in your community if you want to. If you'd like to find out more about that, just get with the American Village. So thank you to the Marine Corps, 250 years, a legacy of honor, courage, and commitment that started in 1775 today.
Wow.
Did y'all know that?
I heard it coming in. I didn't hear the details you just gave, but that's special. And then Veterans Day tomorrow.
Yes, that's correct. Veterans Day tomorrow. So we'll be sure and say thanks to all of you. We did the thing yesterday at church, where they have everybody stand up who's ever served, and that's always special.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we have the guy in our church that's about to turn 100, the colonel, and he stands up, and he can still stand up at 99 and about to turn 100. When the colonel stands up, he gets to stand up.
Yeah.
So it's so we have a lot to celebrate today and tomorrow, as you mentioned, concerning our military. So we will do so.
I don't know if it was on the BBC. I believe it was a London television station. They had someone. I think he might have been 100. He was a veteran that was being interviewed, and he broke down and got upset about what the world and the country.
Oh, I saw that.
Has
y'all
become.
serious?
Yeah, he was like, it wasn't worth it.
And like all of his best friends, he saw them get killed in front of him, and he's like, what did they die for?
It's worse now.
Yeah.
All this stuff, and you're like, oh no.
And the lady, I thought, did pretty good. She tried to say, hey, no, what you did matter, and
They needed that.
It's our job it's our job to make sure that everybody understands what your friends did sacrifice and what you've sacrificed throughout your life,
Thanks,
in
by the way.
your service.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Now you've just ruined the moment yesterday at church.
Here it is.
I think to myself, the colonel lived long enough now to see some of the stupid things we're doing.
Yeah. And Greg, yes, he is old, and yes, he's a little bent over, and yes, he's got an English accent. So let's get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Because I know how we'll break down somebody's appearance.
He's not going to eat, is he?
No,
Okay,
but
right.
they're just talking about.
Now, Speedy, I actually couldn't even watch this. I just read about it, and this is the longest clip. Do we want to come back? I can cue it up.
we don't have to. You could just play just a few seconds of it where she says, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you feel that way."
Day
Okay.
mean for you? What is your message?
My message is, I can see in my mind's eye those rows and rows of white stones of all the hundreds of my friends and everybody else that gave their lives for what? The country of today. No, I'm sorry. The sacrifice wasn't worth the result that it is now.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
What do you mean by that, though?
What we fought for, and what we fought for was our freedom. We find that even now it's darn sight worse than what it was when I fought for it.
Wow, freedom in the UK is
by the
not
way,
what it used to be.
That's what you sound like, Speedy, when you try to do an English accent.
Well,
Rick, that's not the takeaway from this clip.
That's true. Yeah, good point. But did he not?
But it does sound like it.
Sounds just like you.
There's
Just like you.
Once he started doing it, yeah.
Just like you when you try it. Again,
There he goes.
Sad that's the takeaway.
Guys, the freedom in the UK is not what it.
No.
If you think we've given freedom away, of course we have.
Right.
This latest election of New York.
Right. Like we mentioned, I mean, we couldn't even remember 9/11 long enough not to elect a mayor.
Right.
We went over to
About
Terry's
that?
parents' house the other day,
Yeah.
and they got in some commentary about what New York's done.
But the English they're further gone than we are.
Yeah.
Wow. They're leading the way.
Yeah. And of course we always end up doing what they're doing now. We do it later.
Right. Yeah, they're a little bit in the future there. Of course, Cousin Greg, when they had everybody stand up in church to honor the veterans, because of Greg, I'm looking around looking for stolen valor of any kind.
Oh, now there's look, the society
Greg.
that we deal
Thanks
with
a lot,
nowadays. There's idiots that will do it.
I had one guy I wasn't sure about.
I had one guy, I was like,
They're there, guys.
haircut's a little messy, buddy.
Well, and I can't say anything because there was a little bit of a notion for me to stand. but I knew better.
That's good. Yeah, that people know you.
Well, you used to do that about when they would ask.
Well, I caught myself because it's instinctive. This is too serious. You don't do this.
No.
Yeah.
And when I stood with the honor roll at graduation, that's kind of funny.
Right.
But
A's and A's only.
Yeah.
right now we like to recognize those that have carried an average of 98 or above.
You stood up.
And I stood up with them.
Proudly.
My mom was furious.
Yeah, I get caught in them videos watching people getting busted for stolen
me
valor,
too, buddy.
and it's pretty awesome.
It's pretty awesome
when they bust them.
Did that make you uncomfortable?
Well, no,
So
I mean,
uncomfortable.
I love seeing them being exposed,
Right.
and they're always slightly overweight, and their uniform that they bought somewhere it's a little tight.
Oh, yeah, and they ask them about a patch. They're like, "Why's your patch on this shoulder?" And they're like,
Yes.
"Well, that's how my commander told me to do it."
Yeah, stuff like
I've
that.
yet to
They
watch-
They
it's
get
rough.
busted.
I've yet to watch one of those clips all the way through.
Oh, I love
You
it.
can't.
The worst was like at the food court at the mall. And
Yeah.
some guy's getting busted.
Yeah.
For somebody that
They
was
start
there.
questioning him.
Yeah.
Why you got this? And he
Yeah.
don't have an answer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Horrible.
The worst one, Speedy, this one, before they busted him, he was bent down like this little kid. The kid was like,
Don't
admiring
say
him,
that.
and he was acting
Don't
like he was
say
this big
that.
Okay.
soldier. And then the guy comes up and busts him.
Are you being
Oh,
straight up?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
He's
Stolen
talking
valor.
he's talking to a kid
Yeah,
when he
kid's
gets
like,
busted.
Yes.
Greg, can I quote Paul McCartney? Don't say it. Don't say it. You can say anything. But anyway, somehow we went down this road when I'm simply trying to say happy birthday to the Marine Corps.
Yeah, I just
And tomorrow's
stolen valor.
And tomorrow's Veterans Day.
yeah.
It is. Sure is.
Wow.
Yeah, but anyway, so we will not try to be negative and think about the bad things. I think we just need to take these 2 days and say thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes back to anything. That's what I like to tell Codge if I had a chance. But it goes back to anything. I've heard people before that like what happened to us one time, Greg. Remember we did something. You give to an organization, you find out they weren't doing with the money what they said they were going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And what you have to do, though, just like to the veterans, what y'all have done and continue to do, you're doing it. You should be honored for the fact that you're doing it. The result is not on y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
your leader.
And if you give to an organization and your heart was in the right place, if the organization screws it up, that's on them. They'll be held accountable for that. That does not diminish your commitment and your sacrifice in any way, shape, or form.
That's right.
Yeah.
Your service mattered.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Even if it mattered in that moment, it still mattered.
Absolutely.
And if you think that it's bad, if you are not doing and haven't or didn't do what you did in the past, it would be worse.
Oh boy,
Yes.
would it?
Yeah.
Man.
Absolutely.
Bottom of the hour, we'll be back. You got the Rick Burgess Show rolling for another week. How about you?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses, You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, here we go. We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Unpacking another day together. Anybody got a house you need to move? Sell my house fast. Yeah, sell my house fast. It's the name of the company. Everything you need to know is in the name. So if you have a home that you're like, hey, we got to get this house sold and we got to move. We got to go. They're the people to do it. Maybe your company has moved you, and well, I've seen these families. You ever seen this where those families, like either the husband or the wife, mom or dad, has to go on to where the new job is, and then the other is left behind to sell the house, and get the kids to where they're going, and all that. So and then the other one who's got to go ahead, they're there on the ground trying to find the new house they're going to. Mm-hmm. So maybe you got stuck with Mama's old house. You loved going to that farm and you loved it, but it's in another state. Yeah, you can't. You got to get this done. If it needs repairs, they'll do that. Stuff needs to be moved out of there, they'll do that. Wow. Look, Mama was a hoarder. Okay, and now they come in there, they'll move all that stuff out. So if you need help, you're not going to pay any real estate. You don't have to have agent, any commission for that. So go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, or you can call 1-800-734-0504. They got 5-star reviews everywhere on Google. Sell my house fast. Also, programming note, a brand new Strange Encounters came out over the weekend. We're going to deal with psychics and mediums. They're not good. It's not good. So grab that wherever you get podcasts from this past weekend. And if you want to look back on the 3+ decades of the Rick and Bubba Show, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, a brand new episode of that out over the weekend as well. Thank you, Adler, for all your hard work on that. So go and enjoy those 2 podcasts, 2 new episodes from the weekend. Okay, so college football. We will hear from Dickie. There's Bama. And at number 4.
Yeah, this is the AP poll, so it's not the college football playoff poll, but this is kind of almost like a shot of what it's probably going to look like.
Ohio State beats Purdue, no issue there, staying at number 1. The Indiana-Penn State game, really good.
Yeah,
that was a good one.
And probably, between the kid from Auburn and the catch by the receiver for Indiana, we saw 2 of the more incredible catches. Some of these receivers and their athletic ability is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
And how the Indiana kid got his foot down. Now, the Indiana catch is bigger than, even though this kid at Auburn is they'll never keep him. He's going to go somewhere out all this turmoil.
Coleman?
Yeah, the Coleman kid. Good night. I got a chance to. It's the first time I've seen really Auburn play since maybe the beginning of the year, and I'd heard about him, how good he was. Wow. Yeah. So anyway, and we'll talk a little bit about that game. But Indiana beating Penn State, I love. I'm always uncomfortable. Is it Cignetti?
Yeah.
Is that how you say the coaches?
Indiana.
Yeah. When he told the sideline reporter, when she said, "What does it feel like to know that this team has never won, at Beaver Stadium?" and he goes, "Well, this team's never played here before." Of course, she was talking about Indiana.
Yeah.
Because it really doesn't matter what happened.
But he's saying these particular players. This is their first shot at it.
And they won.
And they did win.
Yeah.
So he answers questions like that all the time.
So Indiana.
So Gus Johnson's on that call.
Oh, my goodness.
And I know you
Greg,
say
did you hear it? I didn't hear
not.
it.
I know you say he gets excited.
Yeah.
He gets excited on a play that doesn't matter.
Just a standard 2nd and 8.
Yes.
Okay. This one here, I thought he was going to lose his voice.
Oh, I bet they had to let him go lay down.
Yeah. And this is when they make a drive that might win the Indiana quarterback the Heisman. Who knows?
Boy, he's a player, isn't he?
But they make the drive to win it, and this touchdown call, he was screaming, "Give him the Heisman!"
Well, because remember, Gus.
Go ahead and give it.
Yeah,
to him.
Gus Johnson, as Greg pointed out.
He seems like a super guy.
But you were the
wow.
first. You were the first person to ever point out to me, and I wasn't aware. Of course, then I started hearing it, that he treats any play like it's the greatest play.
It's the first series of the game.
That's a 6 yards. Yeah, right.
She's got 6 yards.
Right. It was just just a run-off tackle, Gus. I mean, you know what I mean? Get behind him. Right. Go get tackle. So he had a conniption on this. So
y'all want to hear it?
Oh yeah, I got to hear it.
I want to watch Greg. But now look, this is when he does need to be excited.
Yeah,
but I mean, there's times that he loses his voice. He's so high pitched.
Oh, you get a big play in the first drive of the game, and he acts like you just won the whole thing.
Like you say, Gus thinks every play's big, so when a real big play happens, it's always like he can't stand it.
Now, I love the excitement. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he really loves what he does. That's obvious.
I don't mind hearing games him calling. It's not a Beth Mowens type thing. I'm just saying he gets a little excited when it's not time to be excited.
But this time it was. So he got his dream. This is what he's been waiting on. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Mendoza in trouble. It's out. Touchdown! Wow! A miracle play. Unbelievable. Give him the Heisman Trophy now.
Wait. It didn't even sound like him. He changed voices. He was so fired up that he changed voices.
Has Gus had a cold? Has Gus had a cold?
That's not his voice.
He tried to find it. He couldn't find it.
Tarzan wants that yell back.
My goodness. He's normally extremely clear when he's getting excited.
He lost his mind.
Oh, yeah.
Did y'all see the footage of the Penn State coach eating the refs out because he thought it wasn't a touchdown?
No.
And he was not happy about it.
No, I didn't see that.
But, buddy, they reviewed it.
Yeah, he got that.
He got his foot down. I don't know how. I really don't.
I don't.
I wish he
either.
could jump high.
Yeah.
Wow.
But,
I think he got them both.
I got to tell you, the call on the field was a touchdown, and so that back judge, he saw what happened. And I know we give referees a hard time.
Well, he was in position.
But, the fact that they, in real time, get it right a lot was impressive, because sometimes I'm seeing these catches just on TV, and I'm like, well, there's no way. And then all of a sudden you go back and look at it in slow motion, it's like, well, why, my goodness, it was a catch.
Well, you're right. But if you look at this guy, and I give him, we don't compliment officials a lot. He got himself in perfect position.
He did.
He moved himself not to get in the way of the play, but got in a position where he was looking right where those feet were.
He sure was.
That was good officiating.
Yeah. Y'all gonna laugh. I was running errands, and on the radio, I was skimming, try to pick up some ball games, and it stopped on that right before that play happens, and it was Indiana's team calling. That's the one they went.
Did they go nuts?
They thought he was out of bounds.
Oh, did they?
And the guy was like, they're going to look at it. If they get excited, then they backed off, and he goes, and then it showed it to him, and they went, wait a minute, and then they got fired up. Because at first they thought he was out.
So they didn't get as excited as Gus?
No, Gus took it to a level that nobody else could.
Well, there's something about Gus Johnson, like, God rest his soul, if that had been the Dogs and one of their, like the Lindsey, if the Lindsey Scott had caught that catch, and we got to hear Larry Munson, it would sound sharp. Gus sounds like he's lost.
I've never heard Gus in this voice. I'm not sure what happened.
That's what I'm saying. He
Can y'all
lost
believe
his
that?
mind.
He did get both in. Because the second foot is definitely in, and the first one is in, or it
drug his toe.
or it would have been an incomplete pass.
That's right, because he'd been on the line.
He almost, he almost hit his head on the goalpost. That's how high he jumped to catch that ball.
I was talking to Terry because I looked over. I looked over at the at the referee who was, like Rick said, getting himself in position, and his the receiver's waistline is as high as the referee is standing.
Right.
That's insane.
And look at him getting him. Look at that official. That is a great job.
Good job.
Yeah, he's standing right over.
Man, that's good. That's the way it ought to be right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He was in position. That's for sure.
All right, now I'm looking at other. So so Penn State again. All these getting ready to rush the field. People, they're all getting ready to rush the field. So this is security here to stop them. And I'm sitting here looking at different people now in the security line because they're watching the jumbotron.
Yeah,
because they have to have their back to the field, and they're watching to make sure nobody's. And now the hands on the head. They can't believe it. Oh yeah, it's
got
crazy.
Look at the lone Indiana fan. He's like, how about that?
I'm right here. Hey, those are probably the worst seats in the whole play.
I'm going to tell
except for that play.
I'm going to tell all fans, if you see everybody trying to get down to the bottom to rush the field and y'all haven't won yet, just hang on.
Don't do that.
Just tell everybody to stop.
It never works
unless you've got a 3-touchdown lead.
You're going to have to walk back up.
Greg, you're the only person here that played defensive back. Speedy was a receiver. Of course, Adler was the mosquito. And I played, probably just a devastating 3 technique.
Yeah.
Should the DB just took his shoulder into his hips and drove him out of bounds and never?
That makes more sense to try and get the ball, doesn't it?
Yeah,
there's 41 seconds left.
I know this is all
goal.
happening in real time, and it sounds easy.
Because they don't. And correct me if I'm wrong. I
don't know. He didn't really have an opportunity. Did he?
That's which way is he looking? Which way is he looking back? Yeah,
he's looking back.
Yeah, and he does kind of push him.
He plays it. Yeah, just out-athleted him.
Man,
I don't know if there's anything he could do.
Right.
He
was in pretty good position. He had his head turned around and everything.
Give him the Heisman.
Yeah.
Guys, the quarterback had people in his face, too.
Yes, that's right. That's why he gets
That's why Gus is giving him the Heisman.
Him or Ty Simpson, probably.
Yeah. Ty Simpson's pretty good.
Yeah.
By the way, also Texas A&M, y'all are really good.
You sure are.
Y'all are really good. Bama, there's the top 4.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. Medi-Share has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today as we motor through another one. We'll look back on the weekend stories, get a little more specific. We'll have unscreened phone calls today. I don't think I see any Hey Burgess today, but we'll look, maybe. Maybe we'll get into that. Stories of the day. We certainly have that, even around the world, not just in our own lives from over the weekend. We do have a lot to update. I will say that Sherry and I on the road this past weekend, our new arrangement seems to be working okay. And that is that if Sherry and I are traveling together in the same vehicle, she is now driving.
So it's a lot more calm.
Well, I just said you're going to drive anyway. So I
physically drive.
Why don't we just physically let you go, Tim?
Well, she'll feel like she's in control, and that's a good thing. Because when you're sitting in that right-hand seat, you have no control. I'll give you that.
My favorite moment of the entire travels of this weekend, because we were together on everything that we did this weekend, my favorite moment was I said one little thing from the passenger seat, and Sherry said, look, don't sit over and tell me how to drive, man. and look, and I looked at her and I said, what did you just say?
Hang on.
I said, did you hear yourself? And so, but it's worked out. It's worked out fine. And she did try to study me a little bit because she was right. So yesterday after church, we went out to eat lunch, and we got through lunch quicker than we thought, and headed back home to Calhoun County for my home, back to Calhoun County. And Sherry and I lived there in the first 3 years of our marriage. But I'm going to my hometown, home county, not far from my hometown, headed to the valley.
In the area.
Valley Cubs. But anyway, as we had plenty of time. We were going to go see who, our friends from when Sherry and I first got married. We lived in Oxford, Alabama, in Calhoun County, and the first church where we were ever discipled, Jerry Starlin, the pastor, saw his son last night.
Yeah,
and we met Keith. We met Keith and Millie Mitchell, and they were like our first church friends, and we, played board games together and hung out together and had a blast. And then they moved the show to Birmingham in '98, so we really haven't seen them since then. And so Keith was, the one who was putting together the Man Church event for us to come back. So we were going to go over their house and visit with them a minute before we went over to the event last night. So I'm in the passenger seat, and we have plenty of time. Plenty. I mean, we're nowhere
pushing.
We're nowhere near pushing. Okay. We decided just to go on. And I started doing this again. I'm like, oh boy. I said, so you shouldn't be behind.
So you're doing exactly what.
And she goes, why do you think we're not even in a hurry? And I said, you know what? I said,
you're trying to make good time.
I said, if I was in your seat, and it would be awkward because the Mitchells wouldn't want us as early as I could get us there. I said, I realize that I can't not make good time. I can't do it.
Yeah. Right.
And like I said, I could be driving to my execution. I don't know why they'd let me drive, but let's just say they let me drive to my execution. I would try to make good time.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I can't not do that.
You'd be honking at people.
Yeah, I can't not try to make good time.
I know. Look, I've been pulling a trailer with an ATV on the back, and I'm still trying to keep up with everybody. I'm like, what am I doing? Just get in the right lane and chill.
Right, yeah,
you shouldn't be going this fast anyway.
Right. But do y'all agree
you're speeding without a trailer?
To me, if the exit is over a mile away, okay, get on past the 18-wheeler.
Of course.
And get in front.
I go by that sign that says 1 mile.
Right. So she'll pull on behind the 18-wheeler with a mile to the exit. And I'm like, babe, but what?
We're going 50 now.
I said, then this guy.
It's a mile.
And we get behind
1 mile.
We get behind one of those that y'all have warned us about, truckers. Those of you that are veterans, those of you that are really good. You've told us we got some folks they throwing out there that aren't trained well enough yet. This hill has never had an expert truck driver not go through the gears and get stuck on the hill and start creeping. And this idiot. I mean, no one has ever had a problem with this hill. I've never seen a trucker have a problem with this hill. And he got, I don't know if I don't know enough about it, but he didn't approach the hill right, and he ended up becoming the turtle on the little, it wasn't that big a hill. This is not one that ever causes a problem.
She didn't have it wound up.
And she jumped in behind him, and I'm like, babe, you could have passed him easy. And
but there was no reason to.
We became each other.
That's less than a minute if you're on It's less than a minute, Rick.
Do you know how ahead of schedule we were, too? We were ahead of schedule by 45 total minutes. And I'm still trying to make good time. I mean, I'm going to show up, and Keith's wife, Millie's going to be awkwardly going, I'm just not ready for y'all.
Yeah,
I'm that person that shows up, you drive, and you're like, there's no way you can be here already. What you told us you were coming at 3:30. You're here at 2:45.
You were going to have to go and get there and kill time before you went.
Right.
What you're going to have to do.
I can't not do it. I'm even in their neighborhood going, let's go.
Well, you came down 77. Is that the way you went?
No, it didn't take me that way. You know what? It took me 202. It took me Coldwater exit.
I know where you were heading.
Why you
Hey, he'll talk down to you driving.
You wanted me to go 70?
It's about the same. I use both.
The
depending on what mood I'm in.
The map said 202 to where I was going, and Alexander was quicker. You don't agree?
You mad at the maps?
They're about the same.
You didn't want me on Bottom Leatherwood?
They're about the same. Just depends on.
I tell you,
get down the middle all
can
that.
I tell you what broke my heart? Is that Calhoun County's got a roundabout.
That's what I was finna say.
Broke my heart.
I was just fixing to say, if you went Bottom Leatherwood, you went through the roundabout.
Didn't like it. What in the world we do with a roundabout on Bottom Leatherwood? Bottom Leatherwood doesn't need a roundabout.
I'm going to try one more time.
What are we now, a bunch of English people?
You just said you like to make good time. Roundabouts make good time.
I
So
do.
you'd rather sit at a red light.
And this one was needed
for
where it
minutes.
is. This one
for
was
minutes
needed.
instead of just moving around, going
It's a
through the
four-way
roundabout.
stop. I mean, a four-way stop doesn't hold you up.
Well, a roundabout doesn't either.
Yeah, it does. Do you know why you ever seen Calhoun County people try to figure out a roundabout?
It was tough early. But they've got it.
Give a bunch of Calhoun County people 4 yields and watch them try to do it. Nobody can merge,
There's
by
a
the
point
way.
where everybody stopped, and they're going.
By the way, nobody can merge. Nobody can merge anymore. Yeah. Nobody can merge. We got to work on merging.
Yeah.
Why can no one merge? Go with the flow of traffic.
Get up to speed now.
Right.
Yeah, the little
it's not a stop sign.
The little get up to speed lane and then merge over. Let's not stop at the intersection with that.
Nobody knows how to
that
do
lane
it.
just is empty.
Yeah, if you got a lane in front of you,
I mean, let's go and then
somebody
go.
let you over.
Come
If
on,
not,
man.
You just got to stay on the shoulder.
And by the way, if you're the right lane person and you've got room safely, give them some room.
Yeah.
If you don't, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, what are you trying to do? Run them into the ditch? That's not necessary. Had a young driver need to come over on me. I nearly had a bad one. That was my first. And of course, I got blamed for that. And I'm like, how can I be blamed for a bad driver? Well, you should have been thinking that person might come over on you. I'm supposed to guess when somebody's coming over on me.
That's called defensive
How's that
driving.
even possible?
Yeah.
And that was my one shot at driving this weekend. And that, she said, well, I was just rather drive the rest of the weekend. I said, okay, it's fine. Because we're going to have to make good time.
Well, let's do that so we can sit and wait.
So she's just driving you around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do while she's? What do you
Apparently,
find
he
yourself
tells her
doing?
how to drive.
Assess how we could be making better time.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you're defeating the entire
I know.
purpose of
I know.
it
It doesn't
all.
work. We would be better off we just meet where we're going. I miss my truck.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style, perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Thank you, America. How about it? Everybody all right? Thanks for being with us, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. The gang's all here. Another week. Boy, we're getting close, aren't we? Here we go. It won't be long, folks. It'll be Thanksgiving, and we're off and running into the holiday season. We got big plans for all of you. You want to stick around. All right, so looking back over the weekend, there's been so many opportunities of cool things that we've gotten to do. And, have you ever had somebody talking to you about something and you just can't quite visualize it until you're there? You know it. You can't get it. And so I was talking to my beautiful bride, and her brother. She has 3 brothers, and one of them is a pastor in the Bluntsville area, and Summit is the actual community. And so I get home one day, and she said, Jamie, which is her brother, Bodine, James Bodine, at Summit Church in the Bluntsville area, says, he just feels like God is calling him to start to do a revival weekend. I thought, okay, that sounds great. And he's built, or he's seen this. There's this little place by the church, and he wants to build a brush harbor like the Israelites used to do as part of one of their festivals. And the festival of tents and all that, and they would go and build these brush arbors, and they remember what it was like to be out in the wilderness, and how God delivered them from that. And I said, oh, okay, that sounds cool. And he was wondering if you would come and kick it off. Yeah, sure, I'd be happy to if we don't have any conflicts. And he wants you to preach from it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, in November? And she was like, yeah. I said, well, what is it? It's like a shed kind of thing? And she was like, right. And it's up on some rocks, and I just couldn't see it. You know what I mean? In my mind, I was like, what?
Yeah.
And of course, it's family, so I'm like, sure, I'm in. My footing's not great. I said, I played a little ball, got that injury from '82.
Oh goodness.
And so first of all, I watch, and we'd had a pretty dry forecast where we are. The week had no rain except on Friday.
Yeah.
And I felt bad for him, and I was like, man. And you know what? He never wavered. He said, no. He said, we've been praying, and he says, it's not going to rain. And I said, I'm not sure James Span agrees with you. Have you seen the forecast? I mean, they're even saying there could be like some rough thunderstorms or whatever. No, it's still on. I said, so you're not moving it inside? He goes, no. He said, because I honestly think we're going to be fine. We've been praying about it, and it's going to be dry for the service. Okay. Of course, me, man of great faith. I'm like, this thing ain't gonna work. He's in the pouring rain, and so
you get wet.
So let me tell you something that blew me away. So it's 24 hours now before the event last Thursday, and I'll start pulling up the forecast, and I just watched that rain move out of that area until deep into overnight, when the original forecast had been it was going to rain right at that time. And we show up, and look at this beautiful picture for those of you that have the YouTube option. And look, it is clear. The temperature, it's not overly cold. They got a fire going over here. It's very comfortable. And I was able to preach. And those of you that don't have the option, I put it on my Instagram, I think Friday night after it was over, if you want to go look at it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And that beautiful vision and getting up under that brush arbor and preaching was a really cool experience. And there was a great turnout. A lot of people came. This kind of kicked off the weekend. They had some other speakers coming in, and then they even had the youth back out there last night. And so it was special. It was a really, really moving deal. Got to and then they had a guitar player. And I think the moment that I knew that it couldn't get much better is right when the guy who was doing worship was about to stop. And he said, that's it, unless y'all want me to do another one. And of course, I hear from the crowd, I'll fly away. And he goes, I'll fly away. he reaches over, pulls out a banjo from the 1920s.
Whoa.
And begins to pick and does I Fly Away on banjo. And I thought, man, this is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gotten to do a lot of things. I mean, and by the grace of God, even some pretty big arena type things. I don't know that I've ever done anything that was as special as being in a little small town, standing under a brush arbor outside with the fire, talking about Jesus.
Mm.
It was cool. It was a great experience. And
I know the message was great and it was a good crowd. I'm just thinking about all the handymen that had to build that.
Yeah. Well,
did you kind of shoot the bull with them a little bit?
Well, there was an awkward moment, because all the Bodines can build.
Uh-huh.
They come they come from a long line of stonemasons. They can build anything. They build their own houses, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit of a eyesore for them when I married their sister. But anyway, and brought zero to the table. But that was then, and this is now. And I wish you had seen my brother-in-law when I said, "Hey, man, did you not want me to come help build a brush arbor?" And he just looked at me like, "Okay,
no,"
because I want you to look.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
so,
that's pretty impressive.
Let me give you the pointer.
All right.
So look right here, Adler. You'll love this. You see what these are? Look what's holding them up.
It looks like stumps.
Adler.
They cut stumps.
Right
yeah.
These are cedar trees.
Oh, wow.
This is very nicely made.
How you like that, Adler?
And you could have helped. You didn't help, but you could have.
Right.
And I'm assuming.
Of course, I called it a pergola, and that did not.
It does kind of got the look.
I said, this is kind of like a pergola.
You do keep saying Brush Harbor. Also,
it's arbor.
Harbor.
I said arbor the second time.
You said
harbor. He's out in the harbor.
Here
we go.
Are you out in the harbor?
No. How about this?
That's the ocean.
No. A Brush Harbor is where we had lunch. over at the city harbor there in Gunnersville.
Right.
And can I tell you what my father-in-law is tired of? Is every time we eat there, I keep saying harbor like I'm in Boston.
Harbor.
You want to go eat at City Harbor? And he looked at me like, the first time you did that, like last year, it's wearing on me. We don't have to say harbor every time we say it. So anyway, that was a very cool event. So thanks to everybody that came out to that and let me be part of that. And I thought a brush arbor was really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of wish I'd been asked to help with it, but that's fine.
Glow of a fire going.
Oh,
yeah. Really nice.
So it looked like it was up on the hill and kind of.
Yeah, and
how did it work?
I will tell you where it was a little bit of a struggle, all kidding aside, is when I got up there and realized that the little, they had a light on there for you to put the Bible on one of those what's it called, music stands?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was sitting on a rock. So there's rocks up there. I had to stand on a rock. Of course, I opened up and I said, we always stand on the rock that is Jesus, but tonight I'm on a literal rock. and it wasn't flat. It was a little.
Oh, no.
If you'd have
failed. Feet hurting.
And, I usually move around a little bit.
You like to pace back and forth.
When the Holy Ghost takes a hold of me, I'll walk. I didn't walk around on that. Because I don't think anybody wanted to see the guy with the message fall.
No. Knock everything over.
What if I'd failed, knocked the brush arbor down?
Right on top of it.
And rolled down to where the fire is.
Oh my! And burnt one shoe.
That's what I'm saying. You can't
see. You can't worry about that.
You can't worry about that. So that was special. It really was, and that got us started. That got the weekend started. Because that was just the beginning of it. We'll hit some more of that later on.
Got great.
Hit me. Because wherever y'all were, y'all didn't think that's what I was doing, did you?
I was at Birmingham International Airport, seeing if my son would land.
Right.
On time. How about that? The shutdown.
Right. Trying to go to the bathroom, a little dark out there. Wish I'd have seen that ditch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you get gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Well, that sounds amazing, right? Well, that's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes the guesswork out of cooking. Right now, 30% off during the Black Friday sale at chefiq.com with our code BIGVOX. It's so easy. Just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, and Chef IQ does the rest. Go to chefiq.com, use the promo code BIGVOX. If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at TakeLean.com. All right, America, thank you for being with us. Look, we're living, I know, nothing to be a Debbie Downer about, But, now more than ever, let's just be honest, we want our property to be secure, especially when now there seems to be this notion that if somebody wants something of yours that they don't have, it's not fair, so they'll just come take it. Stealing now has just become, I'll just walk in and steal something. Ain't nothing what you're going to do about it. I'll tell you one thing, we'll do something about it. Try that in a small town. Well, why don't we avoid all that and just get simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Save 60%. Oh, hello, Black Friday sale. A little bit early. Save 60% at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You're going to save 60% on the best security system in the industry because they go to a place that no one else can go. They can't go to being proactive. Simply Safe developed this first, and they've got it down. AI cameras that will spot intruders on the property before they break in, not just contacting law enforcement after they've already broken in. So the AI-powered cameras, okay, they can see it. They then alert a human who then begins to interact with the intruder at your property to identify them and get law enforcement on the way. So, yeah, being reactive is better than nothing, as we keep saying, but being proactive, guys, that's as good as it gets. So right now, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So, people sending us on Text Nation, people deer hunting.
Hey, in this wind,
I know.
Good luck.
I
don't know
where
you're hunting if it's windy, but it is where we're sitting.
It's windy. Yeah. So when you do when I'm deer hunting, do you pretty much go out no matter what?
I used to,
right?
And I guess it's just a lot of experience. But now look, to what your dad said, you can't kill them sitting in here in the kitchen or wherever,
and go hunting when you can,
unless you sit on a green field. But
right.
So I know you have to go, but I think I used to love it a lot more. And if it was blowing 15 to 20, let's go. If it's raining real hard, let's get out there. So when it stops, we're sitting there.
Oh yeah,
stuff. And I've seen myself talk myself out of it a lot more.
Can I get
last few years?
Yeah. Can I get y'all to commit to something for this year too? And we've all experienced it. I won't do it if y'all won't. Okay. 15-mile-an-hour winds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we'll say, man, it's not a good wind. It's high wind. Y'all even want to go out? I will not be this person with rain, wind, whatever. I won't be this person. And y'all have to commit not to be this person either.
I can't do.
Hey, let me tell you something. Buddy of mine, biggest deer ever killed. 35-mile-an-hour wind, raining sideways.
I know.
Yeah, will you please? Can we not do that?
Look, I get it. It's not an exact science.
Right. And Greg, you of course has made us all realize that means a 10-mile-an-hour wind, and it was misting. They always make the conditions worse than they were.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit worse.
A little embellishment there,
as if the truth isn't enough.
Right. 35 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Sideways rain.
And it was snowing too. It was raining and snowing.
Hey, let me tell you,
at the same time.
Hey, these are the conditions when you can. You won't see as many deer, but you'll see the biggest. Buddy of mine, it's always that.
He's killed them that way.
Do you have
my granddaddy, the biggest deer ever killed? Taking a dump, 35-mile-an-hour winds coming from behind him.
Walk right through and smell.
Raining sideways, lightning. You know it.
Yeah.
And you're
tornado also.
Right.
Just to the left of the field.
You remember the tornado so-and-so? Buddy of mine killed a deer right in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean.
Biggest one ever killed.
Right. There's always that person.
Yeah.
And look, I've done that before where I've gone out in bad conditions and I've sat there. And, I've seen one lone deer come through, but I've never had some great experience at it.
No. I don't have one of those stories, the best one ever killed.
Yeah.
No. Well, and plus this I saw, of course, you can't help but see Gerald Cates if he's anywhere. But last night, of all the things that Gerald Cates was talking about, and this shows how old we're getting, and Gerald's just as bad as the rest of us. What do you talk about the most? Camp house breakfast.
Yeah.
We will come down to camp house, go to a little camp house breakfast. And I'm like,
That's more important to us
we're
now.
not even talking about hunting anymore. All we're talking about is Camp House breakfast. Hey, watch a little football, eat a little Camp House breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, we ain't mentioned hunting yet.
Yeah.
You know it.
No. Do y'all find yourself some years being more into it than others? Now,
Yes.
I understand life has a lot to do with that.
Right.
It does.
And what you got going on
Right.
personally.
Yeah.
But I've noticed that too. That some years it's like you're really all just jacked, and then other years you're like,
And this is
I
bad.
don't even want to fool with it.
Hey, let me take the spiritual side out of it before y'all start getting on me. Okay. I understand how grateful we should be for God's grace.
Amen.
And I'm thankful that God came as this baby in the manger. Okay. And I'm grateful. And I'm thankful for all he did. I'm not talking about that. Okay. That would actually not be a hassle at all if we just focus on that.
Yeah.
But I will tell y'all, and I know some years I'm that person that everybody goes, wow, Rick's jolly. I don't have the energy for the holidays this year. I just don't have the energy for it. I'm just like, could we just?
It's not even Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
yet.
could we just take this down to? It's like, could we all just like tell everybody, let's all be thankful and let's remember the when God became a man. Could we just take the rest of it and not fool with it? I mean, just that you got to get ready, got to get this, and got to go out. We got to get them. I mean, some years I'm all in. I'm like, oh man, I love all this, and then there's years I'm just like, I just wish this thing could be low key.
I know.
Terry
and I, we were eating one night this past week. She's like, boy, I'm so far behind. I'm like, what do you mean you're behind?
See there?
Oh, we just got to get
that
this
stress.
We got to get that decorated. And I said, honey. And she's like, well, I don't know. With Thanksgiving being late this year, there's only 3.5 weeks between you. I'm like, man, you're working me up.
Can I tell you
I had to tell my wife, hey, because I got a Christmas tree out of the attic this weekend.
Attaboy.
Anybody else there yet?
Yo, I've been there.
Speedy's there.
You been there already?
Oh, yeah, it was last week. I just went ahead and got it down.
I got it down this weekend. And the box are stacking up. And I had to tell my wife, hey, enjoy this. At least enjoy this, because I'm not going to enjoy this. I need somebody to enjoy this.
Yes.
And you're in a frenzy here. Let's get jolly with it.
I'd be thrilled if we pulled out one of them little Christmas trees you can put on the desk, plug it in, and
that'd be it.
And turn on a Christmas show.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
And I would just like, hey, you want to put one pumpkin in the middle of the table for Thanksgiving? That's great.
Yeah.
But this big production,
right?
I mean, I sometimes I envy the people that are going to have Thanksgiving dinner at Cracker Barrel.
Let's just go get something to eat. You're right.
Isn't that terrible?
So much hassle.
Rick, you got kind of
There's a lot of hassle.
I know it's terrible.
Yeah.
And you ain't got nothing to say. Grinch.
Last year, your preparation for Christmas last year, I remember it started in September.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm already dreading next year, and this year it ain't happening yet.
You're back to hosting next year.
Yeah, I'm already dreading it. I got a whole nother year.
Fake Christmas trees, why are they so sharp? Why are fake Christmas trees so sharp? I worked in Real Brush this weekend, and it was way softer than the fake Christmas
they'll
tree.
cut your arm up.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com. The promo code BIGVOX. That is now available. Brand new episode 20. Strange Encounters came out over the weekend. So if you haven't checked it out, either watch it or listen to it wherever you get podcasts, and also on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. We deal with psychics. What does Scripture have to say about that? Okay, check it out. Okay, I don't know when. I think. So I need y'all to help me with this, okay? Men, help me with this. Audience, help me with this. I don't know whether this is me thinking I could have something there's a bit of a backhanded blessing in here, but yet it'd be nice if I didn't need this. But I guess it almost kind of worked out. And, of course, this is involving Gary. I just got an email from somebody. Says, I don't know if this is worthy enough to talk about on the show. But anyway, I was near where you and your family have your farm. I was at a church over the weekend for a birthday party on Friday night. And who walks in? Gary, the bulldozer man. Spurmaster Vines.
He was invited?
Well, you remember he said he was going to a birthday Friday night. Birthday
Is that
party.
why
He
he
had
was
to
a
speak.
snazzy
He had to
dress?
speak at it.
That's
He
right.
said, you remember?
That's why he was snazzy dressed
That's why he
on
was all dressed
Friday.
up. Yes.
But this
that's dressing early though.
But I think this person I think this
Be a little
person
wrinkled by the time he gets
Yeah,
there.
gracious.
I think this person is mistaken though.
Oh, it ain't.
Because listen, turns out he was really kind.
Oh, no, it ain't.
No.
He was kind to my wife, and he is my wife's grandmother's nephew.
My
wife's grandmother.
His son was married to my cousin.
Cousin. Boy,
I
that's
thought-
a lot. That's
time
a
out,
lot.
time
Boy,
out.
I'm confused.
We're going.
I thought I think it goes to show how small our world actually is. And by the way, I'm in love with the new show and the podcast Strange Encounters. Well, thank you. He sees Gary, but he says Gary's nice.
Well, you know,
I
I
think it's mistaken identity.
That couldn't have been Gary.
I wonder if he had on his khakis and his button
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Hey,
You know he
hey,
did.
I'm here for this little birthday party, and
I'm
I got my button down on. And I'm tucking into my khakis.
I'm like Speedy. It's a little early to get dressed for the party.
It really was.
It was 12
You could
hours
have went
before you
sleeveless
went.
to at least 4.
By the way, the way he was dressed on Friday's show was really
Well,
weird.
He wanted to show out a little
Hey,
bit.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. He's starting to embrace his celebrity a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta look nice. People expect it.
Yeah, I can't show up.
Well, you know,
but
I asked him Friday when he was here. I was like, "Why didn't people see the nice Gary that I know? You know,
Yeah,
why do we always
apparently
hear
this guy
like,
did.
oh, you know, big old, hard-nosed Gary, and here he comes.
He
and
thinks
blah,
he
blah,
knows
blah.
everything.
But you know, in the right setting, he can be very
Oh,
quite.
he's
He can be
very
quite.
He's
pleasant
got
to hang around.
he's got a bit of a soft heart.
He can.
A little soft underbelly.
Yeah, and I think that's a soft underbelly, type of a. If you're at a church, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, like deep down, and I mean, serious business. I mean, he and Sherry, it's a funny little thing we talk about, but he's gonna always take care of Sherry.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm gonna take care of little Sherry now.
Yeah, well, he's scared of
Now
it.
she mean, but I'll take care of her. Ain't nobody gonna mess with little Miss Sherry. Now she may not need nobody because she mean, but if she does, I will. he looks after her.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, Gary.
But on that note, it's still Gary.
It is.
So I had a mammoth weekend ahead of me. Mammoth. Okay. So I don't have time for foolishness. So you gave me, Speedy, you shared your fence guy. So I know he was used to somebody haggling over the price. So he
Great guy, great price.
That's right. So so he we had some fence that for years needed to be finished and it had not been finished. Had
I
a
remember you
major
bringing that up a lot.
Had a major fence project a few years ago. Great guy, great people. They did a great job, got it done. But there were still things that needed to be done later. There's some repairs that need to be done on that fence project because of trees and
You'll have a fence project.
Oh yes, I will, Greg. If you have land, you're gonna have fence.
I'll have it.
Especially, Sherry's very, 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 and it's. And I wouldn't be this way. She's right. You have to have your property fenced if you can, because if not, even though people can get around a fence, if they break in, at least you go, no, they knew where the line was. I mean, we have it all marked.
Mm-hmm.
And she's real big on it all being marked and plus then you have fences that just look good. Well, like we found out we have a pasture and I noticed that it's on the dirt road. Well, people just run off in your pasture, mud and stuff like that. At least put a fence up so they look and go, well, I guess they don't want us to do that.
Yeah, they won't run through it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well,
Most won't.
well, so remember, I think it's a joke, of course. So I'm driving to pick up Sherry and head into the Mammoth weekend.
Mm-hmm.
We got an event on Friday night. We got a wedding on Saturday. We're teaching Sunday school on Sunday. Another event Sunday night. We're not going to come off the road all weekend, okay? And even when we get back home, we're only going to be there for a few minutes before we go to the next thing. It's one of those weekends. I see text.
Hey, call me quickly.
Now, Gary will do a call me, but a call me quickly.
Okay, that's different.
That means
That's next level.
I ain't playing no games.
Right.
Hey, call me quickly.
Well, I even think, maybe if the quickly wasn't there, he likes to
Call me
sometimes review if he's on the show.
How you think that went today?
Yeah.
You know.
Got all kinds of people texting me.
So,
that's a nice looking fence.
Well, it was, and so I pick up. Gary's like, "Hey, we got problems down here.
We got bees. You got
And
more
I
bees?
thought bees, whatever." He goes, somebody's done crashed into the fence. And I said, Gary,
Now, is this the fence Gary put up?
Yes. I said,
Even better.
I said, Gary, I don't have time for this.
So this
today.
isn't a new project.
No.
Okay.
But
okay,
you really
all right
would like.
So it's the one on the backside right there by the road.
Yeah, the one that Gary says that we're not using properly.
You got that crazy rock stand.
Yeah, for some reason. So anyway, this is the one where, of course, my neighbor decided that I wouldn't use it, so he started using it. But but that's it didn't really matter whether I was using it at the time. But anyway,
But now we know.
But now we know, and we needed to put. But there is new fence going back there too, to for the other part of the property line. That remember it wasn't completed,
Yeah.
so that's part of this project. So then about that time, I'm thinking he's joking with me. I noticed that one of my neighbors down there is trying to call me too.
Uh-oh.
And I thought, okay, this is real. This is doggone real.
Dadgummit.
Because the neighbor that was trying to call me lives right there where this fence is. Well, apparently, God bless her, an older lady passed out at the wheel. Praise God.
That ain't good.
Praise God. She didn't get hurt in the crash or hurt anybody.
That's
she could have
right.
gone the other way
She could
and went into oncoming traffic if there had because that road's not crazy active, but it's more active.
Yeah.
It's pretty active.
Wow.
Okay. And
this is quite the scene.
so she crashes into the fence.
Look at that.
Tearing the fence down.
Boy, did you.
And then also got into the black chain link fence, which is part of the ongoing repair project. So I think we had repaired a fence that the car did damage again.
Oh.
And I mean,
double up.
her car just plowed into it. So knocked down.
Wow.
A port right there.
Oh man.
See, that's
Yeah,
now
she
that,
is
now
lucky
that,
she's okay.
Yeah, and there's
But that part's new.
Goodbye, mailbox.
that part was being repaired.
Okay.
So now it's going to have to be repaired again. So now keep in mind, I think I'm being pranked, then realize I'm not. And I did just for you say anything, Adler. Yes, I asked if she was okay. Okay. Yeah. And they said she's okay from the crash.
How's the fence?
But the paramedics still say, but you passed out at the wheel.
Yeah, that's not.
So we got to take you to the hospital. You really shouldn't be passing out at the wheel.
No.
So they took her to the hospital for that. Her car is damaged. And her insurance at some point will pay for whatever that crash did.
She come cutting through towards us this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And so now I become.
Yeah, thank goodness she didn't go into oncoming traffic.
Yeah. So now I become Gary to the fence guy. Because he listens to the show. He knows how we cut up.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, man, are you down there right now? He said, I'm not, but the crew. I said, the crew down there? He said, yeah. And I said, is Joe down there? And he said, yes, supervisor. He said, the foreman. He said, yeah.
You used to wrestle. You know that, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Like,
So
like
I
WCW
called one of
Yes.
his matches.
Yes, he told me about that.
We've met this guy.
Yeah. Of course, my first thing I asked him was, I said, you think you can handle 75?
Yeah.
So anyway.
I've rubbed his shoulders before.
Yeah. But
oh, really? Well, that's good to hear.
He told me about that.
Rubbed his shoulders.
Well, he had a nod. He asked me to get out.
No, Adler, picture you're me. I'm talking to
ask.
the supervisor, the foreman of the job. He's marking off where fence posts should be, and he comes over to me and says, "You might remember me." Speedy rubbed my shoulders, and I was like, "What?"
It was a head scissors.
It was a trainer kind of thing.
Right.
He was in a bind.
But you weren't. You were
He
there.
was
you
in
were
a bind.
hosting. You were hosting.
He was
the
in a
event.
bind.
And my first thought, first
That's
thing
part of the show.
the first thing I said to
Show
him,
must go on.
I said, you're not the first person to say that, but you are the first male. But anyway,
Hey.
all right,
Right.
okay.
Hey.
All right, but anyway, so now I call your fence guy, Alex, and I said, hey man,
She's a good ways from the road.
Listen, he said, I'm already gone. I said, we've had somebody crash into the fence. He goes, okay. I said, no, I'm sorry.
actually.
I said, I mean,
Sure.
Am I on the air?
Yeah.
And I said, by the way, I wish I was kidding.
Was it Dickie Nadmeyer?
Right. I said, straight up, somebody's crashed into the fence. He goes, well, and I started sending him pictures, and he said, okay. I said, so I guess just tell the crew, add this to the list.
Yeah.
So at least there was a fence crew down there.
Are you gonna let Gary fix that? The first part there,
No.
since he did it originally.
No.
So,
No.
so there's a fence crew down there already.
They
Get
said,
them on it.
I gotta tell you the way she hit it. I mean, It was kind of a clean break.
It
really
was.
was.
Sure was.
You know?
I think
God
Gary
bless her.
handled
Again,
that.
thank goodness she's okay. And,
God bless her.
And we finally got there in the text on Friday.
We talked
did.
about the fence first.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
right.
A lot.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the fence.
So let me ask y'all
How's
this.
the fence doing?
All right, so let me ask you this: where does this land? Where's this land on? You can't have nothing. The fact there's a crew down there that can just go over and repair it while they're down there. Does that?
Well, you can have a crew, I guess, but
I can have a crew, just not a fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
all right.
Yeah, right.
And that lady can't have a car.
No, our car's pretty bad.
I mean, this is going to slow them down
It
on
is.
progress.
Yeah.
You're right. And we were making huge progress, by the way. Huge progress. So now you're right. Now we're fixing fence we didn't think we had to fix.
Yeah.
But she is okay, Rick. The lady's okay.
She I don't know why
She
she's
passed
passing
out
out.
for some reason.
Right.
The wreck didn't hurt.
Yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Now, old St. Rick going to be handing out cash. Also got one big gift we're going to give too that's going to be nice. Otherwise, it's just straight Christmas cash. When does it start? Pay attention. Coming soon. All right, so we do have one story today.
Oh, yeah.
And this would apply to us, by the way.
All right.
Because of the time that we get up and go to work, and a lot of you out there in the same deal. Anybody know what dark showering is?
No.
Dark
No, but
showers.
Terry, I've
heard of dark shadows.
Showering.
Terry will take a
Showering's
shower
a tough word.
without turning the shower light on. Now the
Oh,
bathroom
really?
might be like behind the curtain. It's just she's in the dark.
I've had that when the bulb blown. I couldn't get the fixture loose.
Yeah.
By the way, my shower bulb will blink a lot. It's
Really?
It's problematic.
Well, you're handy, so get it done.
Well, I have.
Fix
I've changed it out. It just didn't do well. Wow, something.
Moisture in there.
Yeah, that's what it is. Are y'all getting attacked by ladybugs like we are?
Oh, yeah.
Boy, the ladybugs
this
are crazy.
little
They are
cold spell will do
insane.
something.
No, I had to get APS out there, the pest control guy, and he was like, "I got this." I said, "We're so overwhelmed with ladybugs, like something's got to be done," and they actually had a treatment for it.
Oh,
And there's still a few around, but he got rid of the swarm. And we had a swarm.
yeah. I'll tell you what's funny. For some reason, my grandson Ellis, the oldest, he filmed the ladybugs and sent it to us, but he only wanted Lily to look at it.
Joe, you couldn't look at it?
No,
Only
for
Lily.
some reason, he wanted her.
He knew you wanted to kill it. Probably.
I get. He said, but for some reason, he wanted her to look at the light.
You weren't
so
allowed
then
to
she
see it.
had to film some lightning bugs at our house and send them back to him.
Lightning bugs or ladybugs?
I mean ladybugs.
Yeah,
Sorry, I said
okay.
lightning bugs.
Well, I love lightning
There's a
bugs.
little bit of ladybug drama at the house.
I got ladybug drama too.
Is this
Yeah.
cold snap going to get rid of them?
It was some kind that they're migrating from somewhere.
Yeah,
This
it
every
happens,
year. This
it happens
happens
every year,
yeah,
so it's not new.
Big
but,
swarm this year, though.
But JC opened one of his suitcases from Japan, and he was going to show us a couple of ties that he got or whatever, and a ladybug comes out.
Oh, no.
Japanese one.
And we like,
He's brought it
was
back.
the ladybug,
beginning of a
did the
COVID
ladybug
movie.
get in there, and what's the situation? Or did you bring a ladybug back from Japan and bring something back? And he's like, I don't know. We couldn't tell.
Invasive
If-
species.
was the-
Invasive Japanese
Did
ladybug.
the ladybug get in there after he opened it? Because it wasn't immediate.
wait
It was
till next
after he
year.
was sticking. And it's like, wait a minute. So we're not sure. He might have brought something.
Well, Sweet home Alabama. I don't know about the rest
Speaking
of
the
it.
wrong language.
We got ladybug swarms everywhere.
Oh yeah, there
Yes.
it is.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We always have.
And so Ruby is a fan of them, and so is my wife then. And so we got in the kitchen, there's a ladybug flying around. So my wife and I are like trying to like shoo it to the door to get it out of the kitchen. And we're like, it's okay, shoo, and we're like shooing it or whatever. And it lands on the door frame, and it's a fly. It's not even a ladybug.
No.
Yeah. We were being all nice and coddling a disgusting, buzzing fly.
Probably just flew off some dude.
You coddled a fly. I don't know why you called it a fly.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'll die.
And then he
why.
lands. I'm like, wait a second. That's
Where
not
was
a
the fly
ladybug.
flap?
Hey, you imposter.
Yeah.
You get fly flap?
Disgusting.
So apparently, back off the ladybugs and back to the shower. It just reminded me of that because that light's full of ladybugs right now. The you know what I mean? You ever look at those and see bugs in there?
Yes.
Sure. Right.
So you got an issue, Greg.
I know.
Fix it. Handy.
I will. I'm on that.
fix
As
those
soon as I
bugs.
fix the fence,
Do
I'm
you
on
even
that.
have a ladder to get on?
Of course, I have a ladder. You think Handy Rick didn't have a ladder?
I'm just asking.
I bet it's a good one.
Oh, yeah. You know it.
So they're saying that we would be better off because light powerfully influences the brain. And they're saying that bright light and blue light tells the body to wake up by raising, the melatonin and also lowering it as well.
Yep.
So when the lights go out or no lights while you're taking a shower, your body begins the natural descent into rest and repair mode. Well, that wouldn't work for us to take a shower before work,
At night.
but at night it would.
Well, I really don't need any help at night.
How often do y'all hit a shower before bed?
Every night.
Mm-hmm.
Every night?
Usually.
And then the shower at night is to get clean. The shower in the morning is to wake up.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
And I would shower at night and not shower in the morning, but I like you said, I got to have that wake up.
Yeah.
So, do you ever feel like you?
Then you got to stick your head.
You ever
on the
feel like
sink.
right now it's cold in Alabama, so we won't be sweating? Do you think? Have you ever thought I'm clean enough? I don't think I need that night.
You could
shower.
If you ain't done anything physical, to be out there bumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like to have a shower. I sleep better.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. There's days if I'm not sweaty or something like that.
Well, they're saying if you really want to sleep better, turn the lights off while you're showering. But something about that feels weird.
Well, I'll pass out in the shower.
Right.
I'll fall asleep because we're sleepy anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We double up. I'm out.
By the way, at night, I think the four of us as a team are the sleepiest four people on earth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a fact.
When you're fighting to stay awake till 7.
Yeah. If there was
bad.
if there was a sleepy team and we showed everybody said, "Oh, we got no chance."
Look how sleepy they are.
This is for the sleepiest people on the planet.
Hey, I almost so Friday night.
I'll really be sleepy tonight.
JC was supposed to land at 9:15 p.m. local time, so we were gonna head on out to mobile parking, and he was gonna text when he was grabbing his bags. And
You couldn't believe he was on time. You couldn't believe it.
No, but I was fighting to stay awake. Back to what y'all were saying, it was Friday night,
yes.
and I'm like shaking my head, trying to stay awake, just to get him. I almost want to take a nap so I could wake up and go get him.
You think I didn't almost nod off?
Let me get a quick power nap.
What about when I sat down in front of the brush arbor, and all of a sudden my brother-in-law decides to have a fire right there? And I'm sitting down, and I still got to get him speaking. I'm sitting there, and it's dark, and that fire's crackling.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a Friday. You think I wasn't about to go off? I tell you, the banjo saved me. He got me ready.
And woke you right up.
Oh, if he'd stayed on that acoustic guitar, I'd probably go now. Yeah. So anyway.
If I hadn't sat by the band at the ball game, I would have fell asleep.
Yeah.
You sat by the band.
I didn't mean to. Nothing
You're in the
against
middle of the band?
Nothing against them, but they're loud during the game.
Yeah, it's tough to sit
They
next to them
are,
during the
yeah,
game.
yeah.
And band parents are odd. I'm sorry. It's a different crowd.
Rick, what do you do?
It's a
There's
different
a lot
crowd.
of band parents that listen right
It's
now.
a different. Every band parent will admit that. It's a different crowd.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then you have some that you meet that are like, yeah, I'm here for the band because my son or daughter's on the band, but I really love football.
My daughter was a ballerina at JSU, and I'd go to all those games.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go in 3. All right, everybody knows that college is a major investment, really important to do your research. And if you want to find a school that shares your values, how in the world are you going to do that? Do you really have the time to do all that research? No, but here is a free resource that has done the research for you. All you have to do is access it. It's called ChristianCollegeGuide.com. ChristianCollegeGuide.com. Yeah, 250 Christian colleges. Now, because a lot of times you think, well, I can solve all this. I'll just send my kid to a Christian college. Whoa, hang on. A lot of times that doesn't mean anything. It can even be worse sometimes. So do your background work. Go to ChristianCollegeGuide.com. All the basics are there. Acceptance rates, tuition cost, academic majors. But what makes this resource truly special is that ChristianCollegeGuide.com will show you the school's faith commitments, the campus policies, its spiritual life, all the info that'll help you find a college that you can trust. Yeah, this is the definitive guide to Christian higher education, and it is free to use. If you'd like to create your free user profile, you can get started today. That's ChristianCollegeGuide.com. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors, too, and, of course, the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. America, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. As we march to another day together, we'll get into untrained phone calls for the first time this week, coming up this hour, if we dare. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. We've hit a lot already today. If you missed any of that, catch it on the Daily Archive. You can find that on our podcast or our YouTube channel. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody from Tex Nation, I actually saw a story about that. They said the ladybugs that we have in Sweet Home Alabama, they're actually Asian ladybugs migrating, and they will pinch or kind of bite at you a little bit if you get too many of them on you. Now, I saw a story about that. So, oh yeah, they look innocent, but they're not. But I mean, not anything major, but it can just be a little annoying. I thought there were things that are. I thought there were things that we all knew, everybody. I mean, that we all just as a society, we said, yes, we've all agreed on these things. And one of them is certain public restroom etiquette that we've covered ad nauseum on the show. I don't understand who didn't get this memo. So, unfortunately,
Rick, you're not going into detail. Are you?
No,
I'm eating right now.
Nothing to worry about that. It's real simple, and I will move on to the next topic. Okay. If you are going into a public restroom and there are multiple stalls, these are the closed door sit down situation, and you walk in and the last stall is occupied, and the other, in our case, 3 are available. You do not go down and sit next to the person.
No.
Skip one.
You skip one.
Same thing with urinals.
You can go to the middle. You ain't got to go to the end.
You ain't got to go to the end because
then
you could be by the urinal. You don't have to go on the one on the end.
Yeah, but if buddy up beside somebody,
if somebody,
no, you don't.
If somebody is down on the far end and there are 3 available stalls, you don't come in and take a seat next to the only occupied stall, leaving the first two vacant. You get in that second stall.
The correct way would be take the middle one.
That's correct.
But if you're not going to do that, you're going to take the urinal one.
That's right.
Don't
which is a tough one.
Yeah, it is a tough one.
Keep your distance when distance is available.
Probably the least used is that first one.
Yeah.
But it's
then
tough.
I've seen people, and there's that guy
that
used
prefer
to
the
work
first
here.
One. They prefer the
he
first
was
one.
in there first one no matter what.
Right.
I think he's going, hey, this is the cleanest one.
I don't know.
It's the closest one. I think it was
weirdo
the closest
likes to
one.
be able to hear people up next to him urinating while he's on the commode.
I think wanted to give people a little, hey, check out my foot under the stall, if you know what I'm saying.
But you don't go down and
that's a bad sign. Remember that guy got in trouble for that.
Yeah,
we have 4. We have 4 stalls. If somebody's in 4 and 1, 2, 3 are available, you go to stall 2.
Yes.
You do not go to stall 3.
Right.
That's etiquette.
That's just common sense.
Had somebody just sit down right beside me.
Golly, they butted up next to you.
Like like we both,
Hey, Birds, that you?
Wait.
Do you have to tell them mix a little water with it?
It's like we're going to the movie together.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to sit by each
The
other.
elbows are nearly touching except for that wall right
Good
there.
gracious, my goodness, our shoes shouldn't be though close together. Your shoe is by my shoe. What are we doing?
Rick, if you're in stall 4, I hate to say it, you may be breaking a etiquette rule as well.
Oh, I know why.
No, that's not true.
You're not handicapped.
You're not handicapped.
But I will reserve the fact that if a handicapped person shows up, I'll move.
The handy stall is the best stall. Unless there's a handicapped person, then you can't use it.
So you're saying if you hear...
If I hear wheels,
if you see
if
wheels
I
under
hear,
the door,
if I see or hear
that's
wheels,
what it
I'll move.
takes. That's what it
yes.
takes.
I'm going to say this.
What if you heard...
I
go so bad.
Time out. I'm 59 years old. I've never seen anybody using a
I haven't
handicapped toilet.
I never have either.
I never saw somebody need it.
No, I have not.
You've never seen a wheel. You've never seen a wheelchair in a bathroom.
I've never been in a bathroom and a wheelchair come in.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen
and need it.
I'm just saying I haven't done that.
And it happens.
You're not very observant.
I'm just saying it's never happened with me in there.
Or it might be somebody with a walker.
I think the walker people are on their own.
Well, they got this handle in there.
They can sit down and
they got that bar.
Well, that's true.
That's what the bar is for. There's a bar in there.
A walker's not complete. To me, I think the handy stall.
They can walk.
They can walk. To me, the handy stall is for wheelchair only.
Yeah, and I scope the area before I go in there and see if there's anybody that may need it.
Oh, you scope the area.
Do you walk around? You walk around looking for a wheelchair?
Anyone need to use
Do you do that with parking
wheelchair?
spots? Do you do that with parking spots too?
The odds, no, you can't do a parking spot because more people are handicapped who park, and everybody has a handicap sticker now. Apparently, the whole world.
And they don't have a sticker on the stall.
The whole world. No, what I'm
just assumed.
What I'm saying is, especially the time of day, because you do know that once the other office people get here, even if I have to use a stall, I can't. It's too much action now.
Too much talking. Too
but
much.
when it is the middle of the night and we're at work and there's no one at the office but us, the odds of a handicapped person needing that stall are zero.
They are.
No,
What is? Did he wander in out of the parking lot? I was on my way to go see my family, and I'm handicapped, and I have a wheelchair, and I stopped at a random office building, and now I'm wheeling myself in to use the handicapped stall in this office building. I'm sorry, the odds of that are not high.
They're not.
Could be.
They're just meetings.
So you tell me they could have meetings too.
Not before the everybody opens for the day.
But
the odds are minuscule. If I hear the squeaking of wheels, I'll get up.
Yeah.
I won't use it.
Hang on.
I'll say, hang on, this is yours. Let me get out of here.
The seat's warm.
That's what you would say.
I warmed it up.
And I would say, the seat's warm. You'll be thankful.
I need to go now.
What do you heard that?
Of course, then the person would tell me,
Why do they talk like that?
Why
I don't know.
You think that's how handicapped people talk?
No.
What does that mean?
I have them as a little elderly.
Why?
Question.
I've seen young people in wheelchairs.
Right.
Somebody help me.
Are handicapped people?
Why is the door closed?
Are handicapped people? I have a question. Are handicapped people making an effort to avoid bathrooms for 2 reasons? Because they got their wheels, they're pushing their wheels. They don't want to get their wheels on a bathroom floor.
Ooh,
I wouldn't.
That's a good idea.
I wouldn't want that.
Observation.
So do they know that they're planning for that throughout their day?
Well, our shoes are on the bathroom floor.
Number two, because of people like y'all, they never have a handicap stall
Not
available.
true.
That's why
Not true.
they don't show their face around there because of people like y'all.
I will yield to someone who needs it.
100%.
What are you going to do? Get up? Hold on.
I'm
not finished, but I'm going to get up and you start waddling.
I'll get up. I'll get up. I'll do.
Wait, let me just finish up here. Let me
Go, sir. Go ahead.
No, no.
Oh, my bad.
The
Hold on, let me flush. Go ahead.
Yeah, no.
The tank's filling up. You can't flush it yet, but you will be able to soon.
No, Greg, we all know what you do. You do one final push, you flush it, you get out of there.
Get on
Good
that.
gracious.
Will you help me sit?
I hear you now.
No, but who asked you? They don't help. They don't ask you to help them.
If you're in there.
They wouldn't help.
would.
I'll tell you that.
No, these two.
You would though.
Oh yeah.
You would
to a
offer
point.
to help, and they'd be like, "No, man, I'm
it'd be
fine.
someone who doesn't want help.
I'm fine. Leave me alone."
I've never,
you weirdo. Leave me alone.
I've never seen that stall be used by anybody other than people like me who need the room.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
I don't know if I've seen tires in a bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Have I seen wheels? I'm trying to think. Have I seen wheels in a bathroom?
It doesn't happen a lot.
Maybe at the airport, but that's it. I think.
Yeah,
A lot of things
it
happen at the
doesn't happen a
airport.
lot. And that's why a lot of times you see gloves. If it's not
I'd wear gloves.
If it's not an automatic wheelchair, if they're having to use the hands, gloves,
guys,
because they're picking up all kinds of stuff.
Somebody made a great point. It's handicap accessible. It's not just handicap only.
Good point. That's well said. That's good.
Yeah, same with the parking spots.
I mean, that's not true. Apples and oranges.
Yeah, why don't you just sit in their chair while they're
apples and oranges.
Your legs tired, you can get a wheelchair.
By the way,
too.
I'm the one that's trying to get tents removed for handicapped people
for football games.
At football games. So
you're doing your part.
I've done my share
in that department.
I am an advocate for that community, and it's handicap accessible, not only.
What parking?
So I can't use the ramps either. You ain't never went up a ramp outside a building.
The steps are for you. The ramp is not for you. Okay, they didn't build that ramp for you.
No, it's for handicapped people.
So
but
you got to
can
see wheels through the crack in the door. That's what it takes.
Yep.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Winter is here. When the temperature drops, so does your truck's performance. Avoid fuel gelling by using Hot Shot Secret's EDT Plus Winter Defense, a 7-in-1 fuel booster and anti-gel that improves cold weather performance. The 7-point cetane boost decreases DPF regens and increases fuel economy. Be confident that your engine is running smoothly and trouble-free, even in the coldest temperatures. Hot Shot Secret EDT Plus Winter Defense, available at Pilot Flying J, Amazon, O'Reilly Auto Parts, and HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistent scent, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
If you have ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale. Typical security systems only react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Don't miss this Black Friday sale. Take 60% off any new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe. I've been watching those orders come in. Some of you out there are getting some Rick Burgess Show swag for Christmas. Got another big announcement coming up here pretty soon, too, including the first ever Rick Burgess Show Best of CD, which we are to have that by Black Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll talk about that.
Black Friday.
Yeah.
I'm
all
going
right.
to call this week, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe early next.
Really? You think?
I don't know.
Little step out. No, step
Wow,
out there.
Just me
Talking all kinds
hoping
of
and
stuff.
wishing.
Anybody out there happen to be paying attention when had the Ozempic guy pass out in the Oval Office?
I saw that.
Boy, my dad gave me a breakdown, and he couldn't even see it. And he said,
Oh, wow, he just heard it?
He said, hey, the play-by-play of that.
Right.
Wow.
Well, you may be thinking to yourself, I'm happy for the people that this has worked for, and maybe there's no issue, but it can be very expensive. I know they're trying to work on that too, but there's a way that you could go about this that is all natural from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. It's called TakeLean.com. You might have been like me, weight cycling. Hey, I need to lose a little weight. I do some fad diet. I drop it off, and I go. Then what a strange concept. I go back to the way I was living before, and it came right back on. By the way, not good for the body. Increases your chance of stroke, heart attack. Type 2 diabetes. So TakeLean.com is natural. It's all natural. And these are botanicals that also help to suppress the appetite, to give you some energy, to get the body burning fat, keep you at a healthy blood sugar. It is a more natural, healthier, sustainable way to do it. So go to TakeLean.com. Talk to a guy. We had a guy, what? Was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. From Ocilla, Georgia. So he's lost 50 pounds on Take Lean.
Oh, yeah.
You look great.
Ocilla.
And healthy. So TakeLean.com, 20% off using the code BIGVOX. TakeLean.com. Also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So, Greg, not far from your home, buddy. Not far. One valley, not far from your valley.
That's right.
Went to another valley.
That's right. I came. It didn't take me 15 minutes.
Home of the Valley Cubs, Alexandria, Alabama, located where the county that Greg and I grew up in, Calhoun County.
Been there many times.
Calhoun County's done a lot for the country. It's we got our own culture. We got our own way.
Yep.
So going back home, tough, especially if you're going back home to preach. A lot of people remember before Jesus. Even Jesus didn't fare well when he went home. So, I was contacted by Keith Mitchell, old friend, was part of the Rick and Bubba show. Keith was.
Yep.
Played on our softball team, all that. Hadn't seen each other in almost 30 years. He said, "Hey, we're doing Man Church at Mount Zion, my church. Is there any chance we could have a Man Church event to get more men into the curriculum. Could you come? Just give me a date. So I looked at the calendar. We landed on November the 9th, and they did a great job there. Pastor Jeff Knight and the gang, they had that sold out. 23 different churches in the area were represented.
Wow.
Yeah. It holds 500. They had a hard 500.
Oh, yeah.
And had it done early. They had it completely sold out, and I had not even mentioned it on the show yet.
Yep.
So
and some chili, too.
Yeah, they got – you ever seen that much chili?
That's a lot of chili.
Was surprised the number of women that were working the event. You know, anytime the women come to a man church event, I have to cancel all my Adam and Eve jokes.
Yeah, I know, but
because you don't know if they can hear us. But anyway, so yes, I had a quarter zip on. All right, so with a shirt under it. So Speedy, you be proud. So anyway,
I'm almost in that picture. I was right up top.
Yeah. So
you and Kate.
So Greg starts
cutting
saying
up there.
Greg's like, "What time y'all gonna be over here?" So Sherry went to see Keith's wife, Millie Mitchell. So she went with me, but they stayed at the house. By the way, she made her famous poppy seed cake. I need to bring in. Got it at the house. I'll bring it in tomorrow.
Bring it on.
So Greg's like, "What time are you gonna be over here?" Greg said he's coming, and so. You here yet? Well, you kind of hound me a little bit.
Well, I didn't have a ticket.
Okay, all right. So anyway,
You see what I'm saying? That was the only reason I even cared.
Yeah, that's right. Are you here yet?
You think they're going to stop you at the
yeah,
door?
they would. Greg, that was like 3:30. You were asking if I was there yet.
No, it was not.
But anyway, so
it was 10 till he was running late.
So we got there a little before 4.
You and Kate's out in the parking lot couldn't get in?
He pulled up right before Rick.
So I think it's just Greg. I haven't heard anything about Kate's. And so Greg's like, "Where are we?" Here I am walking toward the door, Greg. I'll meet you at the door. All of a sudden, I look across the parking lot. There's baby brother, and then beside him is the large Gerald Cates, more broad than ever.
Yeah.
I mean, like
in shape, large is what they're saying.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's as big as he's ever been. I'm talking about like farm boy big.
Fireman
not
working.
fat at all. Yeah, and
working out that fire.
Rick, I'm over here. We're gonna get your little baby brother right here. I'm coming on in here. We're gonna have some chili. You know, and I'm like, here we go. Here we go, eat chili and make a joyful noise. And so, and so I'm like, here we go. And so he and Case decide to sit in the balcony, which made me very nervous.
We got in there and it was crowded. We had to go up. We were forced.
So anyway.
No, y'all wanted to mess around in the balcony.
That too.
Clearly.
So when you go back home, it's like you try to picture all these guys you ran around with and, you know, that they're now putting on something at church. And so I get this picture of the podium, or not the podium. Didn't we learn not to use that right? The lectern.
Yeah.
That was on the stage.
I like podium better.
You know, like the pulpit kind of thing. It's one of those you move around, and it has the logo, the face on it.
Rick, and don't forget, coming in the front of the building, you had the face out there everywhere.
I thought that was just somebody putting Photoshop on that. It really wasn't on there.
No.
And when I get there, it's on there. And I look at everybody, I said, does everybody feel good about this? I don't think you should have that up there on the lectern.
Sometimes it's a cross. Sometimes it's Rick's big face.
That should not be
glasses
up there.
and beard.
Yeah, and look, and so the guy who did it, the
Big
artist.
Face Entertainment.
Look at that. I've got it. He gave it to me. And
there were several others in there, too.
And they had others on the wall. And I'm like.
I think Gerald got one.
Does Gerald have one?
No, I'm just kidding.
But
he wanted me to sign it. Your name.
Is that the right
Put it
thing?
where your face is so I can see your body, but just your face. I don't know. To bring it up. A little bit farther. A little bit.
Like a mascot.
Right there. There it is right there.
Like a mascot. That's funny.
So,
sit down, Aubie.
But I was like, guys, do we feel good about this? This isn't good. And so I'm like, you can't even go home, you know. But we had a really, really powerful night. It was great. And like Greg and I sitting there eating chili, talking to people we hadn't seen.
Oh yeah,
since we were
good to see them.
Yeah, and you know, and then you get into all this thing. There's so much to keep up with. You know, no, I didn't go to school with, but my sister did. You know, or my brother. You know,
we're at that age where we know each other, but we don't know the details on a lot of everybody.
I played for your daddy.
Remember it.
I played for your daddy when 1975. Well,
Right,
okay,
yeah. My sister's still mad at you.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way, there was one of those. I got an uncomfortable. You might know my sister, and I said, no, probably not. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Actually,
I
do. So,
oh, okay, Cindy. or something. but no, I'm just talking about like, in going to school
just
together.
friends.
Yeah.
Stuff.
No, I just. I'm
No,
talking
you didn't
about,
run across it.
No. It was
Anything uncomfortable?
No, it was nothing like that. Speedy, that's the issue you have when you go out. We don't.
No.
We don't have that.
I'm looking
my
at Greg's
problem is.
face.
Yeah, my problem is like, was I mean to them? Did I
Yeah.
prank them?
You bully them?
Did I get them? No, I wasn't a bully.
Go to their party, eat all their food, and leave. Things like that.
Well, now that's accurate.
That did happen.
We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigbox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, want to say happy 250th anniversary to the Marine Corps today. Yeah, back in 1775, today, I believe it was in a pub where we came up with the idea.
Are you talking about the few, the proud?
The few, the proud, the Marines. So 250 years old today, out of our home state, Sweet Home, Alabama, the American Village having the official cake cutting ceremony today. You can, hopefully you're doing something to celebrate in your community as well. Celebrating the Marines today, 250 years of legacy of honor, courage, and commitment, all the way back from 1775 today. Thank you to Marines everywhere, past, present, and those of you that hopefully are going to be future Marines. All right, to the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Riddle me this, Rick. What happens if you go into stall number 2 and there's a lot of doo-doo everywhere?
All right. Come on, man.
You need to flee.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, have you done any timber tugging this year yet?
Oh, any what? Any what?
Timber clearing, I think.
Clearing out any.
The fact he was in a weird mood.
I did this weekend, yeah. Cleared some trails.
Why me?
I don't know.
I don't know, buddy.
That's a good question.
We did work on some trails this past weekend.
Yeah, me too.
Well, Tommy and David.
I had a fence get knocked down.
He said, why me?
And wow, the acorns are dropping in the hardwoods.
Yes, they are.
Why me?
Why me?
I wonder they're not
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, y'all were having a discussion about handicap stalls. I've been in a wheelchair for 44 plus years. And I wanted to see if y'all needed a little information, or you might even need a reasonable resident expert, handicap expert.
So how many times do you roll into a public bathroom in need of one?
Pretty regular. There's a couple of things y'all may not be considering. And that is, especially if the airport is a no-no under any circumstance.
Oh, my goodness.
You should never use a handicap stall at an airport.
No, too much traffic.
In a wheelchair.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Too much traffic.
Odds are high. If you've been on an airplane, you ever been on an airplane and you're coming off and you really, really got to go?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, I have.
Somebody in a wheelchair, they can't really process holding that very long. And some people, have catheters. And if you don't catheterize when you really need to, you can wind up stroking out.
Not good. Yeah. So you're making us all feel bad.
Airports, there's a high chance that someone will need it, so stay away from. I get that.
Yeah, I don't. Of course, I try not to go in and you probably the same way, in an airport bathroom if I can avoid it. But yeah, see, that would defeat the purpose because I know the odds are high that it needs to be accessible. But in an office building, at say 5:30 in the morning, I don't really think that I'm putting anyone at risk. The odds are almost zero.
Right. The circumstance you mentioned, I wouldn't have a problem with. I say I'm a reasonable handicapped person because I don't mind people using the handicap stall. But the thing you never know is, like I said, in an emergency situations, the situation like Speedy's on the highway and he's really got to go.
Oh, yeah. Remember that.
So you're saying I couldn't get up in time, do the semi-squat, flush it, clear
Not
out.
only-
Here you go, man. Not enough time.
Most people like me are never going to ask you to. And my wheelchair is so quiet, you're never going to hear any squeaking wheels.
Yeah,
You're
but
just
I
gonna
look,
hear it rattling on
but
the
I,
door.
but I look, but I look for those wheels. I look for those wheels. But no, you're right. I think you have to think through. And
I
you're
didn't
right.
think about the airport thing.
No,
That makes
airport is a no-go. I see that. There's loads of people that need to use them in airports. So I would never do that.
But where I go to church, my church has a really nice handicap accessible bathroom, really nice stall. It's really nice. And but when I go in there, there's like 4 stalls. And sometimes, transitioning from one service, we have 3 services, and sometimes they're full. That doesn't matter. I just sit there and I wait till somebody's through. I'm not going to, there's some.
You don't be afraid to be aggressive.
Some of my people that are a little, they're a little aggressive.
Yeah, well, that's all. I understand though. I do. I know how frustrating it is because like we say all the time, going through and knowing people that have been in your situation, nothing's easy. And, everything's a lot more complicated. And so thank you for having such a good attitude when it would be easy not to. And thanks for clarification on that as well. And thanks for listening to the show. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, top of the morning to you.
Thank you, man. You too.
Just talking about your wife driving for you, right?
Correct.
Well, my family doesn't like to ride with me because I say I fall asleep when I drive. So guess what I do?
What do you do?
I sleep and let them drive.
Amen. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The switcheroo on them, what you done.
I tell you what. I'll tell you how it won't happen. I just won't drive. Y'all need me. I'm over here asleep. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, I just good morning first, guys. Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you
for calling. That's 3.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
sorry.
I am calling about this news that there's going to be this tariff money spread out, sending $2,000 to everybody.
Oh, really?
I think it's a horrible idea. Yes. It's a terrible idea. Please campaign against this. Anytime the government has tried to send us money, it has cost me way more than it's ever given.
Nothing's free.
Yeah.
I mean, you going.
Thank you, Greg.
You know that.
Because I don't know how you're still engaged in that. I really don't. But thank you for that. Speedy.
But he's right.
You've got the
Rick,
story.
If it looks too good to be true, it is.
Yeah, no, he's 100% right on
and
that.
you need, Speedy, you can go sit in your office for at least one second.
Speedy, I'm afraid I'm going to have to put you
he's like 3 in a row.
I'm going to put
You oohed the guy's handicapped bathroom.
Yeah,
I did not.
You oohed the man who said they had a really good bathroom.
I didn't do it.
You're going to have to get put in an unscreened phone call timeout.
Oh, it's Greg.
I get
it's Greg.
Sometimes you uncontrollably ooh. I do
that's
it
what
too.
it was. It was a
but
spinal
I think
reaction.
in that case,
Yeah.
I think I could have held
And plus,
it.
there's the obvious. I keep hearing
No pun
about
intended.
our deficit and we're in debt and nobody's got money and we ain't got this, we ain't got that. I don't care how much revenue we're getting off tariffs. If we got $2,000 lying around, we can send to everybody.
I don't think so.
I think we're broke, aren't we?
Yeah, that's just wanting
That's
you.
just his way of saying, hey, they're bringing in money, they're working, and
I got you.
It's a PR thing.
I got you.
But if they send it, I'll take it.
Of course you will. Of course you will. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
I
calls.
ain't sending it back. I tell you that.
No.
Good morning, gentlemen. Did y'all see the Fox News headline over the weekend that the acclaimed comedian and actor Sinbad has now filed for bankruptcy for the 3rd time?
Oh, really?
Oh,
no,
man.
I didn't
He's
see
got
that.
bad health issues too.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
that's
That may be why.
I saw where also Trump was pardoning a bunch of folks, and he pardoned Daryl Strawberry.
What he?
What was
drugs?
drugs?
Something
he
to do with
supposed to be?
drugs?
I don't know. He also,
I think it was a
did
drug charge.
Did you see
Giuliani and all
Did you see
them
he
too.
pardoned me for the food fight of 1979?
Did he really? What if he had?
Finally, that's over.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I think y'all need to explain to Adler what urinals are. He said he's never seen them in the bathrooms that he goes in.
That's good. That's good.
Get it,
I know. I've never seen wheels.
Yeah.
I've never seen wheels in a bathroom. I see urinals because they're in the bathroom that I can use, buddy.
Right.
Now I do have this long hair that if I'm in a pinch, I can go to another. I can go to the ladies' restroom real easy.
Especially nowadays.
So Darryl Strawberry was it was tax evasion.
Oh, okay. I just saw the notification. I'm like, what he did?
I know he goes around speaking to addicts and stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
Did you notice that Speedy, when he did what he shouldn't have done a minute ago, he even did the face with it?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It comes with it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Like I said, he transformed into it.
I was uncontrolled.
He pretty much did.
Did you see what happened?
In fact, I'm kind of worried. I think he's a shapeshifter.
That's so good. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, last week when y'all talking about the Chinese astronauts, got me thinking about it. What's the G-force going to do to them when they take off to their...
All right.
Hey, see, you don't need to laugh.
Don't laugh at that.
That's funny.
I don't laugh at that.
Hey, and Greg makes a point.
Okay, Greg.
I'm just saying.
Now you're in it.
That's something you're going to deal with.
I got to get new friends.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, where does it say that Sinbad did that? I can't find any information on that.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Somebody just threw something out.
I mean, somebody.
But I do know he's having health problems.
Yeah, well, Greg, that's not what the call was about.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Indirectly.
I didn't know you were keeping up with Sinbad's medical condition.
No, seriously.
When did you become?
It was a
person?
movie, and they gave him a little part in it, and he played like a handicapped guy sitting in the front yard, very small.
Okay,
role.
Dr. Oz.
What show was that?
All right, so he has filed in 2009 and 2013 due to tax debt. So I guess he needs a pardon like Darryl Strawberry.
Wow. Well, somebody said he's done it again though. That's what the guy called about. That he's now filed for a third time, and we can't find anything.
He's one of my favorite guests we've had in the studio.
Speaking of Dr. Oz, he broke down the incident where the Ozempic CEO.
And what did he say?
Out.
What did he say?
He said RFK Jr. didn't run off. Okay, he looked
that's
like he was
hilarious
leaving because he was going to get
I gotta
help.
get out of here.
And
Right.
he said that he was over in the corner of the Oval Office on the phone, and President Trump was like, "Who are you talking to?" And it was the guy's wife ensuring her that he was okay.
Is he okay?
And Trump grabbed the phone and talked to her and calmed
Is
her
he
down.
okay?
And apparently
So what was wrong
Well,
with
I
him
think at that point,
you see these folks when they stand for a long time, then you get
lock
weak,
their
you get
knees.
weak
Yeah.
knees.
He locked his knees out.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't be
It was
doing
just
that.
that.
yeah. It was just he was like that. He went down.
Yeah, go
Show
ahead
us again,
Go ahead and
please.
show us that too.
Show it, please.
Yeah, make fun of that.
Oh, I know.
Show me again. I won't see it.
Well,
Just one more time.
Oz called him, but he was just standing here. And he just
Oh, he's looking at nothing.
yeah.
Okay.
Man, Dr. Oz went over there and got him.
I don't think he's a doctor, by the way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action, and together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Yes, sir. Coming up in January, Lord willing, and all early access tickets to Birmingham are sold out. They're all but sold out in Starkville. You might see if you can check and see if there's a little handfuls left. General admission also going very fast. Great gift ideas. When's the last time you gave a gift that could radically change someone's life? Get these tickets. Get them to the men on your Christmas list before they're all gone at themanchurch.com. We were talking about, we still have Nadmeyer. Is he going to be calling, I guess, next hour?
I need to reach out to him because he said he was going to holler at me.
Another big Tide win over the weekend. But, Greg, going back to our hometown, it really is a struggle when you go back in there, this was at Mount Zion in Alexandria, Alabama, in Calhoun County, and this men's event had right around 500 men. So it's a lot of people coming at you.
A lot of beards.
Yes, when you get to be, I'm 61, you're 59, right?
Yeah, I'm 57.
You're not 57.
I'm 59.
59. When you're like seeing somebody coming at you, and like the last time you saw this person, the oldest they could have possibly been was 18.
I know.
And they're coming at you as a man in his late 50s or early 60s. It is a strange, your mind trying to figure out.
It's tough.
and then there's people that like, I played Little League with you.
Wow.
It was, and then what's odd is as old as we get, even when someone would finally when someone gives you who they are and you figure it out, all of a sudden you can see inside this older look. There they are. There's that. And I do remember what you look like as a little boy, even though you're standing here now with a grown man.
I get it. People are looking at me and they're going, "Yep,
I know
that old guy used to be Greg."
Used to be Greg.
That old guy used to be Greg. And there's just a number of people that kept telling me how much older you looked than me.
Oh, that's a fact.
I mean, and I
can't argue.
I was like, well, I just please go tell Greg. That's all I can tell you.
I mean, I know why.
Please don't tell me. Just tell Greg.
But I know why.
Right.
Like I've said it 1,000 times.
Because I have beautiful hair.
That, and plus you've never had a real job.
Right.
I actually had a job.
I had one for a little while.
Rick, it wasn't 6 months, and they rolled you right out of there.
Yeah,
Well,
you
car
fell
wash
asleep.
don't count because you were too much.
What do you mean car wash
You
don't
were
count?
having too much fun.
You fell asleep under the boxes of the UPS truck, buddy.
I remember when I had Rick Burgess. He was a workhorse.
I was out in the elements. 23.
You know, like I was in the elements at the car wash.
No, not much. You was over hiding.
What about
After you'd given me a free car wash?
what about preloader for UPS?
That's the one. That didn't last. Rick, you got fired. Which means you didn't complete.
But how do you get fired? You have to once you've been on the
be
job.
there first.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
were. No. Well done.
I witnessed something in the break, commercial break. We went to go use the restroom, and instead of walking through the halls, we did what Adler does sometimes, and that's go around the building.
You got to go the sunshine way.
And my challenge to Greg was, let's see if we can get around to the door and not be cold by the time we get there. And he got about 15 steps in, and he said, "Stop! Wait a minute! I got to think warm." And he put his hands down.
Arms first.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah.
And he said, "It starts with the arms. It starts with the arms." And then he went, "Okay, I got it. Let's go."
Yeah. By the time I got the door, I was sweating.
And
I can think warm. I told y'all that. It's like a Navy SEAL trick.
Greg, why don't you text our mom and teach her how to think warm? Her power's out.
Yeah, maybe they got it back home.
No,
Really?
that needs to be what?
Yeah. Well, she says
Y'all should be there right now handling that.
We're gonna turn the power back on.
Yep.
Greg,
You
you
work
should.
for the power company.
That worked.
You can't. You don't just walk up and turn stuff on.
Well, you could.
I don't have my long.
I'll tell you one thing: if she needs anything loaded in the back of a truck, and I'll be able to do it.
Well, that's true.
And I may go wash her car if she had one.
If you had one, you run through. Y'all didn't wash them. You watched them go through a car wash.
Hey,
Big
let me say, and I always
difference.
thought UPS overreacted a little bit.
No,
I mean, you fell
no.
asleep. I fell asleep in back of one of the trucks that I was loading like one time.
Yeah. Of course, they do have a commitment to excellence,
Right.
so which is wasn't a good combination with your work habit.
I love the fact you got boxes and put it all around him.
Yeah,
like-
made him look.
Let me say, I was snug. I got in there. That's what it's a 15-minute break, and it's not good when you hear boxes falling around, people screaming, and
Holding line up.
And the guy that was the boss on that shift, he called me Hoss all the time.
Oh boy!
And you hear, "Hey Hoss, where are you?" And you wake up, and you
thought your mom was waking you up,
and you've slobbered on one of the packages that you were using as filling. Where's our Hoss at? And you kind of know that's it's not good.
Huh?
And then of course I had to.
I remember you oversleeping, waking up, panicking. Yep. It was like way late.
Do you remember the brilliant move I did? Because you were part of it.
Oh, when you act like that, you had car trouble. Is that the one?
Yeah, remember I stuck my head out the window of our bedroom.
Sound outside.
And so you could hear outside. I said, "I'm on the side of the road. I broke down."
Yeah.
And I
remember that.
And I was just sticking my head out our window.
Yeah.
in our room. Greg, rev the car. Yeah. Hey, Hoss, let me tell you how many times you can be late being a preloader. That'd be 9.
Oh,
I had car trouble.
You didn't even get one.
Of course, I was a liar then.
You survived that, but then the sleep got you.
I survived that one, but falling asleep, that one hurt.
Yeah, it's hard to.
You know what? Somebody
hard to fake getting out of that.
Greg,
one.
somebody right now, because one of the places that I preloaded for was a place called Muscadine, Alabama.
Oh, I've been there many times.
Muscadine, Alabama. There's somebody
Almost in
right now that's going, I wonder when that was. I remember I got that package that slobber on it.
my
package had slobber on it.
Yeah,
some liquid inside.
Right. And
when people call you Hoss, it's usually like the same thing as when people call you Einstein. They're not like,
yeah.
Not like, hey, Einstein, you're really smart, you know.
Yeah.
Or hey, sport.
You know what, Adler? You weren't even there, but it felt that way.
Yeah, right.
Hey, has anybody seen Hoss? Yeah.
Not good.
I see Hoss's boxes stacking up. Where is he? Hadn't seen him since the break. Somebody look in the trunk.
There's his feet.
Right.
Ain't moving.
Sleeping good, too. 3:45 in the morning, it's so ironic that I have to get up at 3:15 now.
I know.
But in those days, 3:45 in me just didn't work.
No, in those days, at the age we were, that was almost, we couldn't even comprehend how a human being would do that. Now, you're still up at 3:45 from the night before, that's one thing. But you actually arriving to a job.
Yeah. I remember arrive at 3:45, belt starts at 4. And I thought that I was
How'd you get that job anyway? That's a good job.
I don't remember. Yeah. That's what Mom said when they fired me.
That's a good job, son.
Yeah, and then I was like, well, back to radio. She's like, oh, my goodness, please get a degree.
You did.
Little did she know I'd become a sociologist.
Not sure what that is.
I got a degree in sociology. All right, so try to find Nadmeyer. We haven't talked to him yet. All right, top of the hour. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so they're live now. The newest show here on Blaze TV, Rufo and Lomez, it's rolling now. Christopher Rufo, one of the sharpest political strategists, teams up with Jonathan Lomez Kieberman, an English professor turned renegade culture writer, publisher, bringing you a brand new perspective on the news, culture, and the forces that shape our world. They're diving deep, uncovering the power structures, the cultural currents behind the headlines, and giving you insights to the mainstream media. It's the mainstream media who wants this to be silenced. But oh no, not at Blaze TV. You can watch it right now on Blaze TV, or you can head on over to youtube.com/Rufo, R-U-F-O, and Lomez. That's youtube.com/Rufo and Lomez. This is a show, look, you can't miss. If you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, you know, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Making sense of it all. Thanks for being here, America. You got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler. Burge here. Rolling on through another one. Back off the weekend. We've run the stories, a lot of them. Catch that in the archive if you missed any of that. And this hour is going to start with an update, I think, from one Dickie Nadmeyer. Speedy has him on the line. And here, Bama's biggest fan. Here you go.
We all know he's going to be fired up, right? Yep.
Road Tide.
There he is, right there.
Well,
hey,
Bama's hit a stride, hadn't we, Road Tide?
Oh my goodness, boy, he's
Man.
really talking a different tune once we got rolling him.
I mean,
Hell, we're ranked number 4. I wonder how everybody feels who doubted Bama. Didn't nobody think we could do it?
Nobody thought you had a chance.
After week 1.
They never do, really.
Nobody believes in Bama. Everybody always underestimates us, and everybody picking LSU to gonna rise up. We're gonna get behind the new guy. We got rid of Brian Kelly, and we got a little interim coming in, and he's gonna inspire the boys to go out there and beat Bama. Not at Bryant-Denny Stadium. No.
You never worried?
I was never worried. The thing I was worried about is we'd be overlooking LSU.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
I worried about that, but DeBoer did an outstanding job. Had us ready to play. We played good enough. We didn't show too much.
You've been
Didn't need
behind
to.
DeBoer ever since the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believed in DeBoer from the very beginning. Everybody got on him after the Florida State debacle, but I knew that wasn't his fault.
Right. Right. Yeah. Just never in question.
He
right?
may have dropped that one on purpose just to get everybody, kind of.
Well, you're thinking like a Bama fan now, Gregory. That's the brilliance of Saban. Every now and then we drop one or we underperform just to kind of not to show our hand. We're focused on the playoffs now. We're going to have to go reveal to everybody maybe in the championship game that A&M, the Texas A&M. And, of course, Bama will come in there and give them a little spank, put them back where they belong when we get our opportunity. The Sooners, this coming up this weekend, they showing some, we got a little spark. And, of course, we'll resolve that. And LSU, it's embarrassing what's happened to LSU since Saban left.
Dicky, I love
Never
the
been the
change
same.
here. 2:30 p.m. kick, ABC. Oklahoma Sooners, as you said, they come to Tuscaloosa. That's an interesting matchup. I mean, I know you're not looking past them. That's obvious, but they're a good team.
What's interesting about it?
Well, I mean,
watching Bama win again, is that interesting? It is. I mean, we enjoy it.
Oklahoma got a pretty good defense.
Yeah, went into Knoxville and won. I mean, you just have to.
Went and beat a subpar Tennessee team.
Oh, well, I'm just
Beat
saying.
Auburn?
Yeah.
Oh, well, by the way, anybody seen this guy's coaching Auburn? Dookie? DJ Dookie?
Durkin.
Have you seen DJ? What's up with that? What's he laughing at?
He looks like he's smiling all the time.
You're right.
Even though he's not. He looks kind of like
Well,
Woody.
Phyllis kept looking at me and she said, Dickie, how come Auburn's little interim, little DJ Dookie, why is he grinning all the time? And I said, you're misinterpreting that, Phyllis. That's not a grin. It's almost a grimace. You ever seen somebody get that look on the face almost like got gas or something? Or they holding one and they just got the look on his face. And what it is anytime you're coaching Auburn, your face is a grimace the entire time. No, Auburn football nearly killed Hugh Freeze.
Yeah, I think it did.
I mean, nearly killed the poor man.
Yeah, have to agree with you on that.
Yeah, he bless his heart.
Yeah.
Anybody, if you ever have to coach Auburn, you better be in good health because they'll try to kill you.
Yeah.
Roll Tide.
Yeah. So we got Oklahoma, then Missouri. No, I'm sorry. Oklahoma has Missouri. That's on me. So we got right now you hosting Oklahoma 2:30. Then you got Eastern Illinois. Then you got the Iron Bowl.
Oh, watch that Iron Bowl.
Yeah. So I mean, I know you the next couple of weeks. I mean, after coming off this big weekend hosting LSU, you got to be kind of pumped. The Nadmeyer family has to be fired up.
Well, the Nadmeyers are living high on the hog. And we usually do if you're a Bama fan because we know we're going to end up this year in the playoff. Last year we got robbed, cheated. Because if people can keep Bama out, they're going to. But this year there ain't no reason they can keep Bama out. We're going to run the table. We're going to reveal A&M as a pretender, and then we're going to walk into that playoff probably the walking dog.
It's all coming together. Is that what you're saying?
Master plan? Okay, never doubted. Never doubted. Now, nobody believed in us. Nobody believed in us. Everybody in the media is against us. Nobody believes in us. Refs try to cheat us. But we just overcome. We're Bama. Roll Tide.
Well, now that Iron Bowl, you know how that'll be the season for Auburn, so they're going to bring their best game.
Oh, yeah.
That thing may be close. Just saying.
Ooh. By the time we get to the Iron Bowl, I mean, I hate to break this to Auburn fan because you know I hate to hurt their feelings. Greg, that includes you and little young Adler.
Thank you.
And of course, Rick, my daddy, and my boy played for him.
Right.
Let me just make this clear. By the time we get to the Iron Bowl, Auburn may not even have any players. I mean, anybody on their city council is going to get in that portal and go find somewhere else to play. Roll Tide.
You fired up.
We'll see.
Dickie, I haven't heard you this confident in a long time.
Well, it feels good. I said it's great to be for Bama. I mean, as I say every week, Ramma Jamma, Yellowhammer, look up at the top. There's Bama. Now, it wouldn't even surprise me. I'm going to have to break this to the Albies. And I think even their weird coach, DJ Dookie, won't even smile about this.
It's not his name.
Sturkin.
I believe the Coleman kid will play for Bama in Iron Bowl.
In the Iron Bowl, not
in
next
the
year,
Iron
in the Iron Bowl.
Well, he'll come play for us in a week or so. Wouldn't you play for Bama if you had to stay at Auburn?
Well, now.
What if you were free right now to play for Auburn or play for Bama?
He's asking you a question,
Yeah,
Greg.
me. I'd go with Auburn because
You'd go with Auburn because your daddy played there? Is that what that's about? Well, why would you go to Auburn?
Because I think they turn it around.
Yeah, well, DJ Dookie ain't the only one with a fake smile on.
They're turning it around now.
Did y'all feel bad for LSU a little bit?
Boy, I tell you.
Yeah.
They even yanked their starting quarterback out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to pass on the NFL. I'm the quarterback at LSU. I'm going to stay and come back and win a championship. Brian Kelly guaranteed a championship. Oh, Hasselmeyer, I'm going to stick around. I'm going to play a little longer. How much money you think Hasselmeyer's lost by staying this year?
Hasselmeyer. A lot.
Well, I don't know what LSU was
went
paying
that,
him.
yeah, there's that.
You do have that.
Well, I mean, LSU's paying him, but I mean, his NFL money ain't going to be pretty. How much longer can he stay? What do you think he is, the little Mexican Pavier?
Yeah, he's on about year 7, isn't he?
Yeah, that was.
I mean, what? Pavier. It's almost like it was something that's going on out there. I mean, we're letting a little old man play college football. It's weird.
He's pretty good.
He is. He what was that? Three wins over Auburn in his career.
Yeah.
He was asked that. He was asked that question, and he said,
let me tell you how bad Auburn is. They can't even beat Pavier when he played for Mexico.
That was New Mexico.
Yeah, he didn't play for Mexico.
Wasn't Mexico.
No, wasn't Mexico, buddy.
Wait, is Mexico not in the name?
Well,
right. Yes.
Yeah.
It's new.
Right. I mean, new, old, middle, what age, Mexico, whatever. It's Mexico.
Still Mexico. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't argue with it.
Right.
I don't even know why we got a Mexican team in the league. I don't understand it.
They got 2 of them, actually. But.
So,
I bet they're good at soccer.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they are good at soccer.
Dickie, are you holding your RV spot since, I mean, you're going to be there again this week?
No need to move.
No need to
move.
Okay. You're just going to stay there all week?
Celebrate another victory. Get ready for the Sooners to come on in. Oh, look, we're red and white like Bama. They don't play like Bama.
Yeah. I guess
Crimson and white. That's different.
I don't know.
I know you're living off disability, so I guess the government shutdown, you haven't been affected by that?
Haven't been affected by that. Still get my check.
Okay. All right.
And I'd love to be out there working, but, with the injury, you just can't do it.
Yeah, and plus it cuts into your ball game.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. And we get the best toilet.
Best toilet.
Road
Okay.
tide.
All
That's
right.
true.
So let me ask you a question outside of Alabama, and then we'll let you go. Georgia's hosting Texas. What do you think about that one?
Well, Kirby Smart. You always go to where the Bama coach is.
Oh, my God.
Well, but Texas Sark was at Alabama, too.
It's Bama against Bama, but Kirby was more loyal.
Okay.
We basically brought Sark in as part of an AA program.
Well, that's
Good night.
Oh, God.
All
Sadly,
right.
that is
there
true.
It is.
Roll
Right
Tide.
there it is.
How about this? Coaching for Bama is so good they'll even sober up an alcoholic.
Oh, hey. Wow.
Roll Tide.
On fire.
Oh, my
today.
goodness. He
All right,
left on a
Dickie.
good one there.
Yeah,
And enjoy Tuscaloosa, just hanging out. And
Boy, he just
City
happy with the
champions.
law.
yeah.
City of Champions. Roll Tide.
All right,
I was
buddy.
saying, better watch out this
He
weekend.
never doubted, Greg. He's never
Bad bar
doubted.
out.
Thanks, Dickie. Thanks, Dickie.
Wow, Adler. All right, we'll be right back.
His name.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
So Raycon's Everyday Earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. All right, thanks for being with us today, America. Good to hear from Dickie today. Well, you sounded confident, didn't you? You're living a life. living the life. We'll see how it goes. Hey, can I let you know a couple things going on? If you're up in beautiful, beautiful Henderson, Tennessee, up there, what a wonderful part of the world. We have been involved there with themanchurch.com for many years, and Edward Jones there, always just updating us on how that has radically changed the church. And then last year they branched out and said, let's go to Williams Auditorium and have a community-wide men's conference with some of our speakers. And Blake Prime and I were there last year, and this year they're doing it again this weekend, or actually this week, coming up on the 13th, which I think is Thursday, right? Is that Thursday? Yeah, Williams Auditorium, Henderson, Tennessee. Scott Dawson and Tony Cooper will be there. So, fellas, in that area, if you want to be there, tickets are available. We have the link for you coming up there at themanchurch.com. On the 20th of November, I'll be at my home church, Valleydale Church, Birmingham, Alabama. It is the annual chili cook-off.
Watch it.
I mean, usually about 30 chilies. Always be leery of the one that wins most unique. But we will enjoy the chili cook-off. Matter of fact, we have room for, as of Sunday, we have 7 slots if you want to bring your chili, but we need to know about it.
Oh, a little chili cook-off.
It's a free event. Just come on. I'll be speaking that night. Looking forward to that. We'll have great praise and worship, and we'll enjoy some fellowship time together over chili. And then we'll all go make a joyful noise, as Gerald Cade says. So that's on the 20th of November. All that can be found at themanchurch.com. Couple of things to touch on that we haven't hit on today. Did you see the wild footage? Adler, let's look at the 12s here. Did you see the wild footage, speaking of college football, Bethune-Cookman and Grambling State?
Pretty big.
I mean,
big shakeup there.
This was a brawl.
Oh, we had a brawl.
I mean, Greg, I'm not a slight brawl.
Yeah.
A full brawl. And then we've got we have Mickey Joseph, who's the head football coach at Grambling, make a comment about it. Here's the fight first. Mm-hmm. So you see this. I mean, this is
we squaring up.
This is full blown. It's all out.
And now everybody's got their helmets on.
One guy's got his off. He needs to put his helmet on. There's a helmet off.
Yeah, he got knocked off.
Oh, did you see the punch?
Yeah, and then he goes to the ground, and hopefully he got out of it okay.
Wow.
The lady, the audio with this, a lot of it you can't play, but at the very end, she says, basically, my baby better not be in this, and then she realizes he wasn't. She went, okay, good.
Oh, really? Can I play that or no language? Too much language?
It's a little bit of, it's all over the place.
But did you see the helmet go in the stands?
Yeah.
That could have hit somebody. Did y'all see that?
It sure could have, yeah.
It
was a little out of control.
Okay, he should have had his helmet on.
He really should have.
A little out of control.
You can't let people knock your helmet off.
A few minutes.
Yeah, but that one helmet that flew in the stands, that could have hit somebody.
Yeah.
So we now have the quote.
Wow.
From Grambling.
Good one.
And he seems to be saying that Bethune-Cook had it coming because of the way they acted. So here it is.
Still got the fight rolling. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, my bad.
Yeah,
multiple windows here.
I'm gonna see if you hear the same thing I'm hearing in this quote that he's saying. Well, I mean, you got what you asked for. And so that I understand what he's saying, but I'm not sure this is it. But we'll see.
You got to make sure, as a coach, support staff, that all your players come down. If you're gonna walk down there and take your time, and now it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and we're standing on the stairs, and you got 4 or 5 kids who's just walking down, taking their time. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm thinking like, well, no, they know what they're doing. They taking their time, so we're trying to give them the respect. So by the time we got to go, we can't wait on 2 players. But they should never leave their players. Who leaves their players? Who leaves their players over there knowing that we got to come down? But see, that's what I'm talking about. That's the disrespect stuff. And we're not going to tolerate disrespect here at Grambling. You won't disrespect us. We're going to meet disrespect with disrespect. Because be responsible, get your kids out the locker room, make them get to the field. They came down on the field, they walked on the field. That's disrespecting the game, first of all. So that's my perspective. And I told him after the game, I said, you can't leave your kids up there. You can't leave your kids up there. So we talked. I know we're going to hear, I'm going to hear from my AD. I'll talk to my AD. He'll talk to his AD. And, I told him, I said, if they fine us, then you know what? We're your pay.
I can't understand what this.
It sounds like to me that you know how he said, your team goes on the field, and then we got to get on the field, and you had stragglers that didn't go with the team.
Time he's talking about was the time for the game to start.
Yeah,
it was the second half.
Yes,
it says here
that was
it
started. That's what got me. I thought he was talking about the time left in the game.
No, he was saying we're trying to get on the field after halftime.
Get your guys on the field, get your in, get out of the way.
You got stragglers hanging behind, blocking us from getting on the field. Well, we're going to come on the field. We got to start the second half, and if you can't get your players over to your sideline and get them out of the way, and they stand in the middle of our guys and are showing disrespect, they're going to get disrespect back. That's your respect. You created this.
Wow.
But I understand that. I do, but I think there's also a responsibility that you don't let your team, we respond with disrespect. With disrespect, I think I would have said, look, what you did was disrespectful, but I got to teach my guys that we don't lower ourselves to y'all.
Yeah. That line.
That would probably be a better approach.
Probably.
So we had 9 ejected, 5 from Grambling. We had 4 from Bethune Cookman, and a lengthy delay.
So the rosters were a little thin.
And Grambling
when they started back up.
Grambling ended up winning.
Yeah, they were. We only had one thing when we played for Dad. It was different playing for other people, but playing for Dad, his deal was you don't get involved in any of this. The only time that you had a license to fight was if you were in a hostile environment where fans had come on the field, were threatening you, were throwing rocks, that kind of stuff. And then he said, buckle your chin strap, get your helmet on, and just fight your way to the bus and do whatever you got to do to get there.
Yeah.
And he said we had to wait on his signal, though. He would do the signal, and he said if I do the signal, then you just whip people's rear ends all the way to the bus.
Yeah.
But put your helmet on.
Keep your helmet
and
on.
buckle it. Keep your helmet on. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Tried Helix yet? They're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer. And we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace, and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, Simply Safe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Here's why Simply Safe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust Simply Safe. Simply Safe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert Simply Safe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. Simply Safe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanksgiving coming up, a lot of cooking going on, and you want to get it right. Let me introduce you to ChefIQ.com. Love having them back just in time. Anybody like dried out turkey? No. Don't dry the turkey out, and turkey will dry.
It'll dry
if you don't know what you're doing. So you don't want to do that. With Chef IQ Sense, this is done. Wireless cooking thermometer. Takes the guesswork out of holiday cooking. The USDA says turkeys got to be at 165 to be safe. Now, your eyes can deceive you, but Chef IQ ensures you hit the perfect temp every time. So whether you're roasting, you're grilling, you're pan-searing, even smoking the turkey, they got you covered. ChefIQ.com, promo code BIGVOX, and you're going to save yourself 30%. You want to cook the turkey perfect every time? Use Chef IQ Sense. Go to chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, 30% off. And it also works great on steak, chicken, fish, whatever you're cooking. Also, look under sponsors there at rickburgessshow.com.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah,
I know we get
sure.
on the airlines a lot around here,
sure do.
and you want to change them. You want to change them
Just
and
give
a
it.
bunch
Just
of other
hand
stuff.
it over to me.
Friday, when JC and his buddy Colson were coming back from Tokyo, they were going through Dallas, and there was a little bit of a layover. But the whole time, I don't know if you go back to Friday morning, the big news was cancellations around the country at all kinds of airports. And the big topic was, hey, you're getting notification if your flight has been canceled.
Mm-hmm.
But, and then it went on
Which
into
is a smelly,
things are behind.
smelly subject.
And Dallas does have a reputation of being behind.
Been trapped there. I've been trapped there myself.
Yeah.
More than once.
Yes. Obviously, it goes.
I slept there last year.
Yeah, you did. I remember that. And spent 9 hours in
slept.
Vegas, too.
Yeah.
Didn't sleep. I slept there one time, had nothing to do with the flight.
Just was there.
Yeah. And then it, like, pictures start showing up around the country of lines going outside trying to get through TSA and all this kind of stuff. And it's just like, good night. And so we were texting with JC before he left. And I said, hey, I know you're full, Japanese and all this, but what's going on here in this country is a mess. And this is what you're getting into. So just, beware.
Konnichiwa-san.
And then we got notification he had landed, and that's good. That's awesome. But then my phone rings about 40 minutes later, and I was like, well, that's weird. And it's him. Hey, what's up? Boy, you ain't going to believe this. And I'm thinking, he's driving back from Dallas. They just canceled his flight.
Like you called.
Something. Yeah. And he said, can't get my bags. I said, what do you mean you can't get your bags? And he had never flown internationally, so he didn't realize that probably was asleep or something when they announced it, because I'm sure they did. That whenever you land from an international flight, you have to go to baggage claim and get even your checked baggage, and then go through customs and TSA and do all that over again.
Yep.
And he missed that memo.
Uh-oh.
So he's just, he's tootling along, him and Colson, and they get past certain checkpoints, and then they realize, wait, we got to go back and get our luggage. And they wouldn't let him back through the security checkpoint.
No.
So now he didn't have his bags.
You can see him. Nothing.
Oh, yeah. And he's like, so I'm going through TSA, and, hey, I got to let you go. I apologize. I'm getting pulled in and all this stuff. So he let me go. So he calls me back, and I said, well, look, it's all about who you get. And I think we can all,
attitude.
From a drive-through to an airline agent. It's all about who you get.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And the first person he asked about claimed that he had to go to Lost and Found and issue an official blah, 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 and you'll end up getting it. It might be, it's just doomsday, And I was like, just get to where you're going and find another airline agent or whatever, and just see if they'll show you a favor, and just maybe be inquisitive about what to do. Don't be a bib, but hey, I'm in a handle. And so he did.
Did you just say to your son in Dallas, Fort Worth, don't be a handle, but again, don't be a bib?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is good advice.
Yeah. I mean, don't go, because, they deal with stuff all the time.
Right.
And these agents, half of them don't care, but there's some that do every now and then.
Yeah. Don't
it's rare.
Don't be demanding things.
Yeah.
Don't be fall on the mercy of the situation.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll have some empathy for you.
And maybe. And so he does. And the person, they were very kind, and which is nice. It was a surprise.
So they went a bit.
So they said, hey, I'm going to do some things, whatever. So his phone rings a little bit after talking to that person. And, hey, is this Mr. Wilburn? Yes, it is. Hey, I've got 2 bags here.
Yes, you do.
And gives the information, describes the bags. And he goes, oh, yeah, those are our bags. But can you come back and get them? He said, well, we were instructed that we couldn't, and to move on so we're on the little transport train or whatever, and we're gone. I mean, we're so far from there. I don't know that I can. And I want to tell you, this person said, I'll tell you what, I see where you're going. I know what's going on. We're going to get these through customs, and we're going to get them on the plane for you.
What?
Oh, and he was like, are you serious?
That would never happen to
one
me.
employee.
That would never happen to me.
I never. And I said, are you kidding, son? He goes, no. And so he never saw him. So he gets
customer service.
Yeah. And so they lift off. Apparently they were a little heavy, so they had to burn some fuel, which got them behind a little bit. But the pilot said, hey, we're going to make up some time. And they landed on time in Birmingham. But the big gamble was when we go down to baggage claims, is our bags really there? Do they just promise
But
it?
at least you're home.
Yeah, and sure enough, they come rolling around, and there's his bags.
Unbelievable.
So
That never happened.
So kudos to whatever American airline agent that was.
How about that?
You showed somebody favor and did did
Well, I
good.
tell you who showed JC favor was God.
Amen.
That's you. That's you and Mama's prayers. With that.
Yeah, amen. And so we're at the the mobile parking, and that's where you go to the parking lot, and then you can get a call from whoever you're waiting on, or a text. Hey, we're got our baggage. We're walking out, and then you just pull around the corner and you pick them up and go. And of course they were worn out, but
is he still asleep?
Yeah, they made it back, and it's just crazy.
Was it everything he thought?
Yes.
What an incredible trip.
He hadn't even scratched the surface of telling us everything he's seen and showing us pictures, but they had a blast. But I saw where it looks like some of the Dems caved and we're on the way of getting this government back and open. And at least this was the first process, I think, yesterday. So that's a positive.
Yeah, it is. I hope that does work.
But for right now, man, these airlines, there's people, they're struggling.
I will tell you, if you've never flown international, of course, I've been a few places.
Yeah.
If you've never flown international, that is the thing that'll trip you up. And I have to remember it every time because you've already gone through customs once. But you have to do it again.
Yeah.
You got to go to baggage claim, get your baggage like that's where you're getting off.
You're loading it back
and then right through again. and then and it's so easy to overlook that. And if you've never done it, it could really throw you.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said he was sitting next to on the way back, which was the 10 to 12, 13-hour flight, whatever. He was sitting next to this little Japanese lady. She's just tiniest little thing.
Well,
and
that's
they
good.
struck up conversation, but she kept falling asleep with a heavy head.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd get that heavy head, and it would just fall over on him.
Oh, you're so sleepy.
On his shoulder.
Right.
And he didn't want to move because she said she was sleeping so good. And so for half the flight, she slept on his shoulder.
Well, you know what?
It's like,
I'm sorry, I keep falling on your very muscular arm.
Oh my goodness!
But he was surprised how many people smoke in Japan.
Oh yeah, they love to smoke.
Oh,
the Asians are smoking.
So they have not banned smoking
like
there.
chimney, old people.
No.
He
young
said,
little
I'm
kids.
thinking about starting.
Well, the Asians live forever. they even smoking can't take
They
that
never
out.
got time.
He said, I got to announce to everybody when we open my bags, it's going to smell like a bar. But I was not smoking.
Yeah, okay.
He said it's everywhere. And it's not that they smoke like they're just out smoking at the table. Everything has designated areas. And he said
But
they'll be
they're
crammed in there.
full.
People
Oh, yeah.
just smoking like you couldn't believe.
They're like
And
the
they'll
smoking.
squat. They'll squat and smoke.
Yes.
It's like a cultural thing.
They will.
What?
Like
Not
a
like
catcher.
What do you
like
mean?
a catcher. Like
Like
on their
they're
heels. Like this
resting.
up against the wall.
Uh-huh.
They'll be like this. Like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember at that restaurant that was beside us? That's what they would do.
You remember?
At the old studio?
Yeah.
You'd come out, they'd be up against the wall burning one.
I put my head on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Your shoulder felt like volcano, like onion on volcano. You and Adler need stuff. That's Adler doing that. That's not
That
me.
was-
At what point
Greg.
did JC really want to just kind of knock her
Well,
off?
he said he had a T-shirt on it, and
I mean,
the
you
flight got
get-
cold, and he had a hoodie in his carry-on, but she was asleep on his shoulder, so he didn't want to like wake her up because she kept falling. So he said after the flight he was freezing.
but I would have
she was a sweetheart.
Sorry, let's did it.
Why didn't he could
I
have
said, well, because you were sweet to her, the
That's
American
why.
airline agent was
That's
sweet
why.
to you.
That's probably it.
He could have snuggled her and got warm.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
Out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Here we go, America. All 10 lines are available. It's unscreened phone calls, the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Why? Why, Burge? I'll tell you why. There's nothing between society and us. It all happens live. We got to make decisions in real time on your phone call. Lines are available now. If you will go ahead and start moving at the number, with the number that Mr. Osborne just gave you, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 624-4869. Also the same number. You can text us on Text Nation as well. So if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you're in line, and it means you're ready to go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Hello. Hello. And hello. This is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this one say that Trump 2000.
Okay.
I got one here that's who Speedy and Malkin.
Yeah, well, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I was wondering if I could get the number for that Dr. Gary was talking about. Dr. Phil.
All right.
That's Gary.
Thanks,
That's on Gary.
Oh, He's
Gary.
banned for 6 more weeks.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Adler does look like the top.
What do you say?
I don't know.
Oh,
Cut
drop
out
that.
on
Rick
us,
Burgess
Rick.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy from Mobile. The Tyler Perry movie that had Sinbad is called Straw.
Straw.
Oh, I saw
Straw.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that was a pretty good show.
That's the one you said he looked like he had bad health, but he was playing himself.
He was actually playing.
Yeah.
And he really does have bad health.
And he didn't really have a role. He was just like in the scene, sitting there. He's supposed to be like begging for money, and that was it. He might have had a couple lines, maybe.
No.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, is the other guy?
There it is.
What's that comedian? Is he ever going to build his version of Tyler Perry?
Cat Williams.
Yeah, Cat Williams out at Fort McClellan.
That was the rumor.
Is that ever?
That may be one of
I
them
do
things that
remember
never
I
happened.
heard a murmur campaign about it again. Yesterday.
Huh.
Rick Burgess Show. Missed it.
He's a strange one. There's no telling what he's doing.
Okay, I don't. I'm not familiar with him.
Oh.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick and Greg. This is Burke. I live in Leeds, but I was first introduced to you guys back in '94 when your grandmother, Margaret Burgess, joined our church at Midfield.
Oh yes.
Oh
yes.
And I had the honor of being her music minister for several years.
What
and
she won't sing, too.
Oh, she'll sing loud. Not on key, but she'll
She
sing.
did. She did. She sang in my choir, and just had a joy knowing her. But she introduced me to you guys, so I always will, consider that to be an honor.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I talked about her when I was teaching Sunday school yesterday.
She's a
About
great lady.
Man, you go all over this part of the country, and people know us better as Margaret's grandsons than anything else because we've heard it how many times, Greg? Your grandmother,
my Sunday school teacher.
Yeah, your Meemaw was my Sunday school teacher. Your Meemaw led me to Christ.
Yep.
Your Meemaw was helping with the young people, she called them, which
Young
was the
people.
youth.
Yep. She was something. Now, again, she was joyful in her singing, but she was a little off.
Well, but you know what? You could hear.
You could hear.
You could hear.
How off?
You off.
Close?
About like you.
Oh,
when-
me?
When you thought you
Oh,
were.
So it sounded good then. Okay.
Yeah, sang through her nose then.
Uh-huh.
A little bit.
Somebody said they're already that the Cat Williams thing is happening at the fort. Rick Burgess
Cat's
show.
an interesting guy.
Yeah, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, it's your old buddy Jace from Friday night. I just wanted to thank you for bringing the word and everything. I know it was exactly what I needed to hear, and it really kicked off one heck of a revival.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear from my brother-in-law. How did the rest of the weekend go?
Well, I wasn't able to be there Sunday, but Saturday night we still had a real good crowd. The spirit really moved. It was absolutely wonderful.
How was it for you when I was having to preach under the brush arbor on the rock? It wasn't completely flat, and when you were up there picking, did you feel stable?
Well, I got to say, them Lucchese boots were not the best choice. No, I didn't.
I told the guys when you brought out the banjo, I knew you meant business.
There you go.
I definitely moved it down. How did it feel for you to sign a banjo for the first time?
It felt great. Sherry
left that out.
Well, Sherry was like, "You don't need to sign a banjo from the 20s."
Yeah.
And I said, "Well, Jace wants me to."
I agree with Sherry.
Signed that banjo?
Well, he asked me to. And
I should have got one at like Kmart and got him to sign it.
Jace, but I thought based on the decision that you made that night, that was the perfect verse. That's when Paul is saying that he didn't consider his life of any value if he doesn't complete the ministry that he was given by Christ. So that
Well, it meant a lot to me, and like I said, I went home and of course read that, and it it moved me, and I thank you for preaching life into the ministry I have to come.
Well, thanks, man. It was an honor to be with you. It was a special night. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's going on, boys? This is Big Tate. I ain't called in for a while.
Where you been, Tate? Where you been? Come on, Tate.
I've been hanging out, not doing nothing. It is cold up here in Kentucky. Is it cold down there?
In there.
By Bama standards, yes.
Says 32, feels like 23. So just call it 23.
We got
it's
wind.
cold.
So us deep south, we don't do well with it.
I don't either up here. We don't. It's about 17 up here. So.
Ooh.
But anyway, I got a bone to pick with college football, NFL football. And I'm sure Greg will be with me on this. Is anybody sick and tired of every time they get an interception, they have to run down to the other end of the end zone and act like they've won the Super Bowl?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
They'd be down by 40 or 50, get a sack, and I'm thinking, really?
Oh, I agree. I agree.
I agree with
I
you.
do. It's ridiculous. I like they run off, they slam dunk a basketball, put on some kind of weird shoulder pads, and then nothing ever happens. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you just scored. I got a turnover, which is nice. But
Right. And
let's see how it plays out.
Like Tate, I'd like to see you do one more cup of coffee, but
maybe try to calm down.
That's right. It's I wouldn't promote speed. That's probably not the way to go. But
no,
but the
black coffee.
Yeah, just some black coffee. Just maybe one more cup. I know you're just getting started. You're ramping up a little bit,
and I'm gonna tell
it's
you,
cold. It's cold. You like that old hunting dog. It's cold, and he's not ready to get out there yet.
Yeah.
You remember the hunting dogs when they were cold, and they were like, I don't know about
they
it.
wouldn't come out of the house.
I did ask Greg if he knew, if somebody said the biggest buck you've ever seen is going to come walk through the bottom of this hollow right here in an hour and a half, and it's as cold as it is now, and they put you on a ladder stand with nothing but what you have on now. Could you sit there an hour and a half?
Hour and a half.
And you know what's the bad part? I'd probably miss.
Why are you being negative about that?
I'm just saying that'd be my luck. It's out there in the fridge. Here it comes, and I'd miss it.
You'd make it.
Yeah.
Here it is. You'd handle the physical part.
Yeah. I couldn't get it done.
And then you missed
Too
it.
dang cold.
At the time, he was pretty cold, and he said, I would attempt it.
That's why I'm calling does only opening day. Let's see if our guns are on.
Yeah.
And if we miss one
I've
of
already
them,
sighted mine in. You hadn't sighted your guns in?
No.
That's how you know if they're on, Rick.
I usually just pop a doe and see how it looks.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. If you've ever worried about the safety of your home, you need to hear this. Right now, SimpliSafe is giving our listeners early access to their Black Friday sale at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here's why SimpliSafe is the only security you should trust to keep your home safe. See, typical security systems don't prevent someone from entering your home. They just react once someone is already inside. Real security stops a crime before it even starts. That's why over 4 million Americans trust SimpliSafe. SimpliSafe takes action before a criminal gets into your home. The moment someone steps on your property, AI security cameras identify the threat and alert SimpliSafe's live agents. Agents take action immediately, confronting the criminal, and if they need to, triggering sirens and dispatching the police. SimpliSafe is like having your own personal security guard, and right now take 60% off any new system with early access. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. What if this holiday you could have it all? Zero stress, you find gifts everyone loves, and all your holiday food wows. Sounds amazing, right? That's what you get with Chef IQ Sense, the wireless cooking thermometer that takes all the guesswork out of cooking, and right now it's 30% off during the Black Friday sale. So easy, just pop in the sensor, tell the app what you're cooking, turkey, chicken, prime rib, whatever. Then Chef IQ does everything else. It tells you when to flip, when it's done, and even how long to let it rest. Your food comes out perfectly cooked every time. We all have those hard to shop for people, dad, mom, your brother-in-law. This is the gift that surprises everyone. It's smart, useful, and makes cooking fun again. Whether you're a grill king or just learning to cook, get all your shopping done and make this holiday your best yet during the Chef IQ Black Friday sale. Go to chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX. Get 30% off. chefiq.com, the promo code BIGVOX. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Are you? Well, let's go then. Let's go. We got a lot to do this hour. If you missed earlier in the show, well, you've missed weekend recaps, personal weekend recaps. You've missed Dickie Nadmeyer. We've talked with Dickie, and he sounded confident and sees Bama going all the way. And he says nobody believes in him.
Nobody.
He's believed in them the whole season.
Even after the Florida State.
Oh, yeah. He said, he stood up for DeBoer, if we remember right.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember it that way at all.
The gang's all here, and we thank you for being here.
Come on.
We all know this, okay? We know this.
What do we know?
I know this for a fact because I even know people in the industry, and you've heard even Span address it. The weather industry, they've all become a bunch of drama queens. Okay, nothing is just weather anymore. It's extreme. It's whatever. And I want to ask you a specific question. And if I'm wrong, I'll just say I'm wrong. I probably should talk to Span because I don't know why I think y'all know. But for some reason, especially Speedy and Adler, there's a chance they'll know. Greg, you won't because you're like me. You probably just so. Because everything has to be dramatic now. It can't just be cold. It's got to be an Arctic blast.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's because I don't know if y'all know this. It gets cold. It has gotten cold a lot in late fall. Where we live, it's been cold.
Yeah.
So, I remember when the first time Arctic blast was used. It was like something.
Well, that does sound rough.
It was like
blasting.
But I'm talking about it was almost treated like a phenomenon that comes around every now and then. I've noticed we're using the word Arctic blast every year now. Here's an Arctic blast. Is it an Arctic blast, or has it just? I mean, is this really something unique, or is this? Because I remember the first time Arctic blast was presented. Probably
when we were growing up, there was no such a thing.
No, there was no such thing as an Arctic blast. And I remember the first time it came on the scene was about 3 winters ago, and it was supposed to be like a phenomenon, meaning we got temperatures for over a longer period of time that we in the Deep South normally don't experience for so long. Remember, that's where we ended up with that ice problem because it had been below freezing for a long time, and just a little bit of moisture caused a big problem. But I'm noticing now every year they're throwing out Arctic blast. Anytime it gets cold, Arctic blast is this weather drama trying to create headlines and clicks, or is Arctic blast different than, hey, it's going to be cold?
Well, that's a great question, Rick. Now,
Arctic blast.
It's the source, I think, of the cold.
Right, because you see
But is it new?
When you see the jet stream thing, or whatever it's called, it's coming from the Arctic and it's coming way deeper
But is
than
this
it normally
new?
does.
The term maybe they called it something else when we were younger.
I think it's technically a polar vortex, but Arctic blast sounds better for clicks, I think.
Yeah, I think it's weather people trying to be sharp.
Could be.
I mean,
it's like
what
when-
I'm saying is when it gets cold, isn't it always from the Arctic? Don't we get cold weather from the Arctic every
where
winter?
else does it come from? Yeah, the Arctic blast. Well, this is not. This is the Canadian.
Or is Arctic blast some sort of weather, like I said, phenomenon?
I think it's the pressure. I think it has something to do with the pressure.
And a lot of the
Coming up next week, used to be next week going to get below freezing for the first time. We're going to have first frost. Oh, and with the wind, we're going to have some wind chill factors that are going to be. But now it's like next week Arctic blast.
Yeah,
extreme Arctic blast.
It's just like
Arctic fart.
the way
Rick. Well,
right.
Yeah.
I love when the
Alberta Clipper.
Oh yeah, the news people, like there's a front. Say Texas works its way to the south all the way up the East Coast. Millions in its path. Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Of
there's
course
millions
there's-
of people that live
yeah.
in the U.S. We have
Right.
front will move across the whole United States. That's nothing that is, hey, that's never happened.
I got news for you.
Millions in its path.
Greg, anything that hits Texas, there's millions in its path.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't we have like a snow bomb last year? Like a snow bomb.
It's a snow
Oh,
bomb.
yeah, it was something like that. Remember that? Was that when we were here spinning around in the parking lot?
You're all going to be snow blind.
And let me ask
I'm
everybody
sorry, that's a
else,
different
too.
thing. That's different.
Let me ask everybody else about this too. Friday night, this past week, why did we cancel games and play them on Thursday? Because there was a slight chance of rain.
Yeah, it was
there
crazy.
was no severe weather. Of course, when we were coming up, they didn't care if it was severe weather or not. You were playing.
Yes.
But my point is, people move their games from Friday to Thursday for what? I have no idea.
Well,
Now, I went and seen Pelham play, and it was on Friday.
Yeah.
And as I was getting in the car to come home, there was a few drops on the windshield.
Yeah, it came in late. And
Yeah.
but it was just rain.
Even if it hadn't have came in, like I said, we'd have got wet, so we don't play in rain anymore.
I know, it's weird.
I mean, I get severe weather
Right.
if you can, get ahead of it.
Yeah,
But
it didn't get
worst
as far
case
south.
scenario, it's
Yeah.
going to
Well,
be
gosh, I
rain.
hope it doesn't rain at a high school game now. Now we're going to have 10 tents along the sideline.
Oh boy.
Now look, you say what you want to around the country about how we freak out about getting cold and all this, but where we live in the Southeast, is this not just the week for us? You have the temperature today. High Wednesdays is 70, and by Friday it's 76.
Yeah. Arctic
so it's just
blast.
a little quickie.
Wow.
If we can survive the Arctic blast,
It's just within 24 to
it's going to
48.
last 48 hours.
What are we going to do?
We're blasted for 48 hours.
We're going to be in shorts in 2 days.
I know. The mosquitoes will come back out.
Rick, what's going on? It's going to be cold for a couple of days. Oh, you mean Arctic blast? How dare you not call it an Arctic blast? There's no telling what might happen.
Rick, millions in his path.
There's millions in its Arctic blast path.
There's
Tough
millions of
say.
people to live with.
Can't say it fast.
Snow wrecking ball coming, swinging on down
It's a big ice wrecking ball, millions in its path.
of destruction.
Yeah, it's like the weather people just come dramatic about everything. There's all a bunch of drama queens now.
Yep.
And the problem is, I know it's a story as old as time. You act like this, and then when it's really something serious, we don't take you serious.
We don't.
Because
And
you've been
that's
so
on us.
dramatic about mild changes in the
Because
weather.
there is actually bad weather.
Sure,
out
there
Yeah,
is.
there's some rough
Weather can be deadly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But
yeah.
if I keep hearing that every single day I'm going to die because of weather, and I better click and be updated, I when I really do need to hear it, I'm like, there's more drama queen. Even Span's called it. Span has the guts to call it. He's called it on his own industry.
Yeah, you're right. It's true.
And I was absolutely told by a meteorologist that is not Span that will remain nameless that he is urged to do it by his boss. Give us some scary click stuff.
Uh-oh.
That's what the memo said.
Storm alert! Storm alert! Well, it was written. It was written.
That's exactly what it
Did you hear what I
said.
said?
Give us some scary.
It was written
Give us
a
some
little
scary.
deeper than that, but what the bottom line was, give us some click stuff out there.
Yeah, let's
Scare the crap out of people if you can.
Get a little
Especially
rise on
old people. They really get scared.
Right.
Right.
Hey, we'll talk weather.
Oh yeah.
Oh, think about that. How much weather gets talked about? One, just because you can't think of anything else to talk about, and two, if it's exceptionally hot or exceptionally cold, that's the first thing we say.
Did you know I've removed
Hey,
weather?
how about that weather?
Did you know because I try? You know how we always want to try to be unpredictable. I now won't give people weather small talk because I know it's expected.
So you just back out.
No matter how bad the weather is, you can't get me to talk about it.
Oh, really?
We could all be in dire straits, and I wouldn't mention it
Cat 5.
because I'm just sick and tired of hearing about it all the time.
I'm seeing opening day here. Let's look at
What's it looking like?
Not bad.
Where are you going to be? How's opening day?
Do what now?
Opening day.
Opening day, yeah. It's gonna be it's gonna be the highs are gonna be in the
We don't
mid
know. That's
60s
too
and the
far
lows in the
away.
40s. They normally get the temp right.
Do you remember we were on a hunt one time, and the last weekend of the year in January, we were somewhere at some place, and it was like 70. Y'all
Yeah,
remember that?
I do remember that.
It was horrible.
I do remember that. Because
I didn't get to hunt
a little sweaty in the stand.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Thanks for being with us today, America. How'd you sleep last night? If you had a mattress that was customized for you, you think just common sense would tell you that you might sleep better? I mean, other than a mattress that just was pulled off the showroom floor, that just it was kind of there in general for most people. But what if something was customized for you? And, well, Rick, how would they customize something for me? Well, I'm glad you asked. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You know what you'll see? A little sleep quiz. No, that's not a big deal. A little sleep quiz.
Nothing to it.
Go there. Greg even
Don't
filled
be
that.
scared of it.
I mean, how difficult can it be if Greg dealt with it?
That's a good point.
And he did it. And so then they customize the mattress based on your sleeping positions, based on your desired firmness in the mattress.
You know where they got that?
Where?
The sleep quiz.
Sleep quiz. And then, I mean, maybe you're big and tall. Maybe it's for a child, or big or tall. They'll take that into account too. They're going to give you 120 nights.
Wow.
To sleep on it.
Oh, they bumped it to 120.
Yeah. Customer first experience.
How about that?
And you also have the Happy with Helix guarantee. You got to love it.
I like the Happy with Helix guarantee.
If you love it, you keep it. If you don't, you give it back. They'll refund the money. 27% off right now.
Come on.
27% off. for the Black Friday sale, helixsleep.com/BigVox, 27% off. helixsleep.com/BigVox, or just look at that link right there, rickburgershow.com, under the sponsors button. All right, Speedy, you might want to answer this.
Mm-hmm.
Because they want you to be included.
Okay.
They're asking, where are you on Cheap Trick?
Cheap Trick?
Mm-hmm. Greg?
Well, you want
Well, Speedy first. You go ahead.
Well, I mean, I liked.
Okay, don't Google.
No, I'm just
don't
saying.
Google.
What's their most popular one?
What, the Flame or?
No, okay,
That's
you're
popular, but it's
Googling.
not the most popular.
He's Googling.
I Want You to Want Me.
There you go.
And how's that go?
I want you to want me.
Yeah, exactly right.
That's funny.
I mean, it's no Mighty Wings, but
Okay, now you're off in it.
They're one of those bands.
Where are you on Cheap Trick?
I don't dislike them.
If You Want My Love,
there's
it's
like,
not bad.
If you want there's
love.
about 4, maybe 5 songs I like. But I will say this, and you were there, so don't act like you weren't. They opened for REO Speedwagon, and they're those I like them better live than I do recorded.
And I don't want them as the main act.
No, and they weren't, like you said. But you mean Rick Nielsen comes out and he had that five neck guitar.
Yeah,
he's a really good
I was
guitarist.
at the place. I was at the
And
same
the
place.
Robin Zander, good singer.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a ghost town that night, was it?
No, look at that thing.
Look at that.
But
Mommy's
yeah,
all right.
about 5, about 4 or 5.
Daddy's all right.
That's one of them.
They just seem a little weird.
Surrender.
Surrender. With my Kiss records out. So, you remember the Kiss records falling out of
threw it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, okay. Cheap Trick, I'm about like you. I'm about a 7.
You realize they were in Oxford a few weeks ago.
Are you
Really?
serious?
At
Yeah,
the
the Auburn
Performing
City-
Arts
yeah,
Center. You don't know.
Buddy of mine
Speedy's
went.
chiming.
Buddy of mine went. He
Adler-
did.
First of all, you ain't got no buddies.
No, you okay.
Kate's went. He told me.
Did you go see Cheap Trick with Speedy? Hey,
He had to work security.
Adler, you like Cheap Trick at all?
You know, I'm surprised you guys don't hate Cheap Trick.
No,
Really?
I'm
okay.
surprised y'all don't hate Cheap Trick. What bothered me was he didn't. Yeah, I mean, sure, he can play the guitar fine and dandy, but he doesn't need the 5-neck guitar. It never struck me as a band that needed
No,
that.
you don't need it. You're
So
right.
it-
And
it
he
was just a look.
he don't play it long. He
Yeah.
brings it out for like one song.
Yeah, the Surrender song is a good song. I'm burnt on probably the rest of the Cheap Trick catalog.
Want Me to Want You. I'm done with that. Now, the
Very
Flame I
repetitive
like.
song. That's a repetitive
She's
song.
Tight. That's a good one.
Yeah, she is. I mean, well,
Good night.
I mean, it is. I mean,
All I
it
want
is.
is
That's what I mean.
Tonight Is You is a good one.
You'll walk right
Don't
into
Be
one.
Cruel's pretty good.
Yeah, okay, just stop.
No.
Right.
Ain't that a
Update.
shame? They got a good version of that.
Update from the guy that went to see Bryan Adams and Pat Benatar. You're going to be shocked.
Oh, no.
You're going to be shocked.
I know what it says. I bet.
Have you
Bet
seen it?
Pat was better than Brian.
Nope, it's worse. Guys, if y'all rather me not say this, I won't.
Go ahead.
Because you're going to
Because
absolutely.
I like both of these artists.
You're absolutely going to hate
It
this.
wasn't heaven.
Right now, your day's okay, Greg. It's going to take a turn.
I like both these
Adler,
artists.
you enjoying your day?
Yeah.
Now, is this straight from the heart, what you're saying?
No. What's your level of caring about Pat Benatar?
About a 6.
Okay. How do you care at all?
I mean, you know.
But in her heyday, she was really good.
She did not perform "Hit Me with Your Best Shot" because she's protesting.
I've heard this before.
Gun violence and she wants gun control.
I've heard this before.
So her
And-
only
and-
hit song that I know.
Yeah.
She didn't play it. Okay.
No, I meant to tell you I've heard that before.
Why didn't you tell me, Greg? Why didn't you warn me?
Because I
Why
wanted
didn't
to
you
not-
warn Mike
I wanted
about
it
it?
to not be real, because here's my point. Pat, we know your song's not about really shooting people. We know that. You don't have
I thought
to
it was
not-
about punching.
It's your biggest hit.
Do you remember when they did the thing with
Hit me with
Marvelous?
your best shot. It's
Fire away.
You know, I mean, we got
Oh,
enough
I see.
sense as people to know you're not advocating shooting people. Play the song.
You're gonna rob us of "Hit Me with Your Best Shot," as
Play the
Adler pointed
song.
out.
Great solo
probably your
on it,
best
too.
known song.
Great solo.
Great solo in it, and we don't get it. We can't even hear your husband play guitar.
Yeah.
because you're worried about gun protesting, gun control.
Yes.
But that's not what the song's about.
It's
no,
not.
it is, Greg.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good night.
and we can all work that out.
The NRA loves that song.
What can she? Does she play "Love Is a Battlefield"? I mean, you can't have a
There
battlefield.
you go.
either.
There's the battlefield
yeah,
too.
I forgot about
Oh,
that.
that's right. She can't do anything. Hit me with your best shot. Do you remember?
I'm tired of that song, and it wouldn't bother me if she didn't play it because I'm just tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
But her reason bothers me.
Do you remember when they used it for Marvin Hagler versus Tommy Hearn?
I don't remember that.
No, it was Sugar Ray Leonard versus Marvin Hagler. Hit me with
nice.
your best shot. They did a little thing about the highlights from it. Pretty good.
You like that?
Well, I didn't know, but I don't like it now. I don't even like her now. Because I think this is a silly.
My point is,
this
Is she supporting war by playing Love is a Battlefield?
Yep.
Right.
How about this? It bothers me so much, I now don't like her. There it is.
And then Brian Adams don't play Run to You anymore because he don't want to scare people, think he's running at them.
Okay. All right.
I forgot she looked like that.
Did she perform I Love Rock and Roll?
That's not
Buddy.
her.
That's
not
different
That's
female
who I
artist.
thought it was. Okay,
that's not-
She had a lot of
not who it is.
I liked her music.
I did too. I remember being a young man. I thought I liked her all right.
Yeah.
Oh, Treat Me Right. Yeah, that's good. Treat Me Right. Treat your mother right.
No, that's not it.
Treat her right.
Oh wait, that's Mr. T.
That's Mr. T's one hit.
Promises in the Dark wasn't that bad.
That's a good one.
That's a good song.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
What is
That's
it?
a good
What's it
one.
mean?
The only problem is that
What do you think?
she can't play that anymore. She can't play that anymore because that may be endorsing unwanted pregnancy.
Right.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
And telling the truth. Promises.
It's Too Little, Too Late's a good song.
That's a great one.
She was good. You better run. You better hide. Remember early
fantastic.
MTV?
Oh, come on.
We Live for Love? Not bad.
I hated that one.
That
I
was
didn't
not
like
my
that
favorite.
one. I didn't like that one. Matter of fact, that's when I thought she was
Promises in the Dark may be my favorite.
That's a dandy.
Promises in the Dark.
Okay.
What about Looking for a Stranger?
Now, this next title is going to scare everybody, but what the song is about, there's a really good song she does is Hell is for Children.
Greg.
No, it is. It's about child abuse.
No, I know it is.
But the song it's a rocker.
I didn't know you would grab that one.
That's a good song. I mean, it's a good song.
But it was such a serious topic, it was uncomfortable.
It was. Because I
Right.
think that she tried to get a little heat early, and she was, won't you listen to the lyrics and what I'm saying?
Right.
You know.
Who wrote Shadows
Why
of the
didn't she
Night?
take that same attitude about hit me with your best
I
shot?
agree.
Yeah.
Or she may quit playing. Maybe she may not play.
Well, I mean, if she can clarify, rightfully so, misunderstanding that song, can't you clarify hit me with your best
I
shot?
would think so.
Oh, now you're really not going to like her, Rick. She has a song called Run Between the Raindrops. No. Men don't run in the rain.
Well, what a
Pat.
bad. This is the worst Pat Benatar day ever. It's a little
Run
too late.
Between the Raindrops.
I don't know that one. Oh, that was when she done got poppy. She wasn't as hard rock as she was early. Her
And
early
it-
stuff's really good.
And you remember you had to sit through this whole thing where she was trained as an opera singer.
yeah,
and all
and
that
then
kind of
she
stuff.
became a rock singer after that.
Yeah, sure.
Did she write Shadows of the Night?
Buddy, we don't know, okay? You don't either. You don't
I
care.
just didn't know.
You don't care.
He
I don't know. Buddy of mine was wanting to know.
Dream Police, by Cheap Trick. That's
Yeah,
not bad.
That's okay.
It's okay.
When we
I don't
come
love it.
back, video 9 is going to test how Speedy's doing today.
Huh?
This is going to be tough on you.
Oh,
and
no.
I got to know. I got something I want y'all to hear and see if y'all know what's going on too.
Okay, got all that still to come.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some, with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigbox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow is excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. My slippers, only $39.98, any color and any style. Perfect for cooler weather. My towels are finally back in stock. Got a 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. The limited edition premium My Pillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. So Raycon's everyday earbuds has become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get the Black Friday Cyber Monday deal up to 30% off now at buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Raycon's everyday earbuds have become a go-to gift for the holidays. Now, they sound great. They last all day and then some with 32 hours of battery life and actually stay comfortable no matter how long you wear them. With Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming this month, you can get up to 30% off all Raycon products, perfect for gifting, or get one for yourself. You can find this Black Friday Cyber Monday deal at buyraycon.com/bigvox. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There's some great new colors too, and of course the everyday features, the 32-hour battery life, quick charge, plus over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. So if you don't love them, returns are easy. So nothing to lose by trying them. Get 30% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. This is where America hangs out, having a blast. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We thank you for being part of the program. Thank you, Shane, out of email. Burge, you guys are hitting on all 8 cylinders today.
Come on.
Radio Gold. Thank you. All right, so Speedy, this is going to be hard here.
What you got?
It's going to be a tough one.
Oh, boy.
Don't y'all feel like we're living in a society right now where we're really surrounded by the emotionally unstable?
Oh, yeah.
So this is a grown woman, right, Adler? I want just can I ask all of you out there who are adults? I mean, if you're grown, okay, I think the kids,
we need to check IDs.
If you have little ears and you want to cover them up, you can. But we
where's this going?
But no, it's nothing off color.
Yep.
But we got our attention, Rick.
Yeah,
you
what?
Well, big conversation.
Why don't you just sit over there, Mister? Let me roll off Cheap Trick songs for you.
Well, we're talking music. I'm joining in.
Right, but you didn't have to add your agreeing with the title. But anyway, the Winnie the Pooh's not a real bear.
No, Rick, he's never been real.
Right, and
you know what he is? He's a cartoon.
Yes, he is, Greg. And I want you to watch this footage. Here's an adult woman who's meeting Winnie the Pooh, I guess at Disney.
Oh, we got a little mascot.
Yeah, and she's at least 30 years old. We know that because she's going to say, "I've waited 30 years to meet you."
What?
I've loved
She's
you.
serious?
I've loved you my whole life. So she's in her 30s.
Look, y'all, looks like she's got a wedding band on.
All right. Here we go.
Sorry.
And I'll have to turn it down at a couple spots because there's like sentimental music, but I want y'all to hear her interaction with Winnie the Pooh.
You going to control it?
I got it.
All right.
All right.
Pooh, I've waited 30 years to meet you.
What in the world?
Guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Here's the music. They're still hugging. She's hugging a man in a costume.
She's crying.
So cute.
That's not real. Oh, it's doing the typical move.
I promise. Look at my little Pooh. And I have Winnie the Pooh phone case. I tell you I love you.
Please watch the mannequin.
I do. I love you, Pooh. I love you.
Oh, my gosh.
Guys.
The video, okay?
Sounds like Terry talking to Cuddy.
Oh,
Guys,
my God.
That's a man in a costume. Y'all, let's not forget. That's just could be some weird man. Could be some weirdo old man.
Yeah, no, tell them what's behind there.
Could be a weird old balding old man.
He's smiling like Coach Durkin.
They've been to mascot school because he did all the moves.
He did.
You know, where you cover your mouth.
And he went through it.
You think if he was talking?
Oh, yeah. Hey, baby, what the
I
wish you would walk in. Listen.
What do you say? Hey, baby.
I wish you would come in. The camera goes around.
I've been waiting on you for 30 minutes. All right, so
I wish it was the Clemson Tiger instead of Pooh.
I get off at 6. I'm Winnie the Pooh.
What do you?
I've got my own costume. It's not as good, but I've got my own.
I'll keep it on.
He's not Yogi Bear.
Okay.
I think the guy in the costume's even thinking, that's a little much.
Wrong bear. That's not Yogi Bear. Okay.
Did he jump in?
Yes, he would.
No.
I just.
I'm an average man. This is Winnie the
Smarter
Pooh.
than your average Pooh.
This is.
I love
this is up, down, off the ground.
He's acting like a
Sterling
child.
Holloway.
I get off at 6.
Okay. Let me throw this at you. If this was a little girl, it would be precious.
Right.
Yeah, it would.
But it's a.
It would be. Yeah.
But it's a grown woman.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
She's not 5.
Right,
She's
right.
30 something. This is part of Disney World. This is like Christopher Robin's bedroom.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Little
Now
private
it's really
meeting.
getting weird.
Private meet and greet.
Yeah.
Look at my little Pooh.
Wow.
Can you give me the beginning? I've been waiting 30 years to meet you.
Yeah.
This is not.
I had a good one. I held
To
back.
meet you.
Greg, she's crying. I've been waiting 30 years to meet you.
I've waited 30. Pooh, I've waited 30 years to meet you.
It's not Pooh. Pooh's not real.
No, that's not good.
goodness.
And you're old enough
It's
to
a
know
person
better.
in a costume.
It's a man in a costume.
You're old enough
or
to
a
know
woman.
better.
I don't know.
Pooh's pretty short.
So cute. Oh my gosh, you're the cutest thing ever. I promise. Look at my little Pooh.
Oh my gosh. By the way,
She had stuff.
By the way,
I got a one-liner I'm holding up.
By the way, without the video, that line doesn't work.
No.
Okay.
No.
Wow.
I would love to look at your little Pooh.
All right. You didn't have to make it that far.
What? I don't know where to look.
All
I
right.
don't know what to do.
She had a
let's go to
stuffed.
commercial
She had a
because
stuffed.
I'm not going to be able to quit.
Small one
So
on
it's
her.
like a Winnie the Pooh pin.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's what
Ran
she
out
meant.
of breath for some reason.
But let me tell you something. Somebody just said this, and I heard this bit too, the Jeff Foxworthy bit about his uncle and Goofy. And he waited in line to get Goofy's autograph. And he said to his uncle, why in the world would you stand in line to get Goofy's autograph? And he goes, I'm pretty sure that's the real Goofy, right?
I think
There's a lot of people that are not the real one.
wow.
Yeah, I think that's the real
I think
Goofy.
that's the real one right there. If she wanted to meet Winnie the Pooh, you just simply contact a local, really high-end costume place, and you could have had him come over your house.
Go to some kid's book fair. He's probably
Right.
there.
It's
not
if
the real
if
Pooh,
not,
though.
you can see Clifford the Red Dog.
I mean, right.
He'll be there.
Not the real one, Greg.
I want people to be happy, and I want people to have things.
Good for you.
that they like. I want people to have things that they like and they're into and things like that. But when I see people extending things from their childhood into their adulthood in an unhealthy way, that bothers me.
Unhealthy way.
That bothers me.
Go to Disney and enjoy it, but you're saying as a grown woman when you meet just a poo mascot, you're crying.
Yeah.
It's even okay. I mean, I remember when I was there with my kids, which is
you love the Power Rangers,
which is a key point to get.
So you went there with children?
Yes, I did.
Oh, interesting.
I would do things like, "Hey, Goofy, good to see you." You know, with the kids.
Rick, that wasn't real good.
wasn't the real one. But anyway, you know, so that's fun. You're pretending with your kids, but this woman's like at Disney by herself.
Took the squalling.
And was looking to meet Winnie the Pooh to get that off her bucket list. It's even okay to have your picture made with Winnie the Pooh and say, I really loved Winnie the Pooh when I was a kid. I'm going to get my picture made with Winnie the Pooh. But when you start saying things like, I've been waiting to meet you for 30 years, Pooh, that's weird.
Yeah. It
It
is.
seems like childhood things need to be worked out or something. Like something's going on there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
no, we got it.
Okay, yeah.
Like maybe she wasn't allowed to see Winnie the Pooh when she was a kid.
Some kind of trauma, something.
Right.
Greg, you remember that good night look at that moment when you saw the playback and you were like, oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think if she is at home and she sees the playback of this video, she might go, oh, wow.
I don't know. I think she's so far gone. I mean, her reaction was so sincere. She was so excited to see Pooh. And look at my little Pooh.
Right. I don't know if this is.
I promise. Look at my little Pooh.
All right, let's quit playing.
All right, Speedy, stop playing that.
Okay. You're right. If you're not watching the video,
the video's
very
crucial.
Yeah, you got to have the video.
The video's crucial.
Yeah, what kind of radio show is this?
Right.
Right.
The video.
Y'all can't see what we're hearing.
The video is crucial right there.
So I just want people to be happy, but things of your childhood, that's okay to still like it, but don't be a child about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Look back at your childhood with fondness and those things with fondness, but don't be a child. Don't be childlike about it. I don't know. It just bothers me.
This from the man who dresses up as Orange Justice.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, that's to make you guys laugh, right? That's for y'all. That's for y'all's jollies, not mine.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it.
And wears a white wig for Vought's verdict as the judge.
As the judge. You know what? It is hard for us to speak to this particular topic.
Okay, so
considering how we make a living.
You make some good points. All right.
We'll be back. We have more to cover before we wrap up today's hour.
Ooh, speaking of Speedy and uncomfortable moments and Mississippi State, did y'all see the proposal at the Mississippi State game? How do y'all feel about proposing when you're getting really beat really bad?
No, you got to call it off. The Ole Miss proposal, they knew they were going to win. They were playing the Citadel.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Kiffin got it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Straight Talk knows the best holiday gift is simply saying yes.
Yes, you can stay up late. Sure, more cookies. Of course we can watch that movie again.
That's why we give you real unlimited data, so you can say yes to all of your family's streaming, scrolling, and sharing. And now at Straight Talk, get another gift worth giving, a free 5G phone with select plans. Because yes is the best gift to give.
Yes!
And receive. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
At Bank of America, we're proud that more than 20,000 veterans and people with military backgrounds have joined our ranks since 2015. Now we're committed to adding 10,000 more over the next 5 years. By helping veterans achieve their career goals, we're moving from appreciation to action. And together, helping expand economic opportunity across America. Visit bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. It's our Black Friday sale. Recharge this season with a bundle of cozy, soothing comfort. Now only $17.99 for our C2 mattress and base, plus free premium delivery. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care. And here's why.
This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people. But what's more, MediShare members like it. We know this from member surveys. They like it a lot. It's a proven thing now. MediShare has been around for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing, too. If you join before November 15th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they will waive your application fee. So you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline is November 15th, so call now. You'll save even more. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. America, thank you for taking time to be with us today. If you miss any part of the show, catch it on the Daily Archive. That archive can be found on our podcast channel. Be sure you're following that. Our YouTube channel, be sure you're subscribed. Notifications on both activated. So you're always updated when new stuff is there. A brand new Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Radio Gold is all out from this past weekend. 2 new episodes. Go grab those on your own time. Okay. Speedy he's dying to let us hear a sound again.
Well, I want y'all to know what's going on.
Well, I guarantee you, if you'd have played the sound from the video we just got, we'd have never guessed it.
Yeah.
But all right, so here's your channel. What are you doing?
What do y'all think this is?
All right.
Whoa.
What did you say? What was that again?
Name that sound. We're playing the contest.
Bruce Harmon.
That sounds like somebody talking through something.
That sounds like the studio during the break.
Yes, it does. The greatest dad ever who has lots of kids, and they're all pulling his finger.
I think it just sounds, but it's something. I don't know. I can't. It's like a cushion.
A cushion?
Cushion of some kind?
That you're muffling.
A cushion.
Son. You're muffling.
And there's some kind of aquatic mammal making that sound.
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all believe it's actually a building?
What?
The Olympic Velodrome
building.
was built in 2012 in London for the Olympic Games. But if there's ever fireworks set off nearby, which I guess there are, the Pringle-shaped building makes sounds like that, which sounds like somebody is relieving themselves.
Yeah.
And a guy captured the sounds that it makes.
The building?
Yes, it's known as the Pringle Building because of, and you'll see what it sounds like, what it looks like. 6,000-seat Olympic Velodrome was built for the Paralympic Games. But fireworks night might be the hardest of all. Yes, that right there makes a sound.
Weird looking.
When there's
it
loud
makes
noise,
a sound?
It does. The design of the building is so compact. It's known as the Pringle that it makes the sound of flagellants echoing after fireworks.
A big old farting building
are reflected into its timber ventilation system. That's the noise that it makes.
That's a pretty good one.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Greg thought
How'd
something
the
else.
building make that?
Can you believe?
I think there's somebody around there with gas.
Yeah.
Blaming it on the building.
That's so weird.
That is weird.
It wasn't me. It was the building.
On that note,
and
that wasn't me. It was the building. That's what was the beauty that you and I grew up near a treatment plant.
Oh yeah.
It was so perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, you just start driving by that treatment plant, you're like, stupid treatment plant.
Wow.
Hey, if you were going to get a little release for a little pressure, just wait for the treatment center.
Yeah.
Even on the dates, you get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, even or changing a diaper, even if the diaper's just wet. Wonk. Sorry, just changing the diaper in here, guys.
Okay. That's funny.
Wonk.
Table for tomorrow, beauty pageant contestant did death metal for her talent.
Oh, I
bet
saw
that was
that.
good. Ada
I
loves
saw
death
that.
metal.
But
Yeah,
we get to see it and
Ada
hear
loves
it.
death
We can,
metal.
but we can table that for
I
later.
saw it.
That was
like to
next
see
on
it.
my list, but we're
I
running
like
out
to
of
see
time.
it.
Do we have it?
Yeah,
I'm okay with seeing it now.
I saw
really?
it. I saw it this weekend. It's Miss World Chili.
You sort of have an attitude about it.
I don't. Okay, the most sexist thing about me is that I don't like female metal vocalists.
And there it is.
I will admit I'm sexist when it comes to metal vocalists. I was sexist.
You mean misogynist?
Sure. And I felt that same way when it came to drummers for a long time, too.
Really?
I don't feel that way anymore. But to me,
because of Sheila E?
The metal vocalist, it just makes me feel uncomfortable.
It is weird.
It's like, this is man's work, lady. What are you doing?
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
wow.
Look
You
at
need to be singing like the beautiful chorus.
So
I'm stuck in a world where the woman sings the beautiful chorus, and then the dude jumps in. He's like, "I can't wake up," whatever it may be.
Would you like for? Are you okay with the women playing guitar? Or should they be doing dishes?
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I just don't want you to scream like Cookie Monster.
Okay.
It's not even a good look for men to do it.
I guess it's somebody in a beauty pageant.
Yeah, this lady, Miss Fernandez, is vying to be Miss World Chili. This was last week.
And this was her talent.
She took to the stage for the talent competition wearing her sash over a black gown, and then she broke out into some death metal.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so there's a dude on guitar up there with her, too. I got to talk over just... There you go, that's her.
Oh, no.
Did she win?
That is so unexpected.
That's a little different than
Are you okay?
than the ballet. I'll tell you
That is so unexpected. And I don't.
It's not good.
I don't want to be the old man here that is not hip to the groove.
They let her bring her own guitarist.
But how does anybody enjoy that,
I've
even
never
when it's done
understood
well? Even when it's done
Adler,
well.
ask Adler. He loves
Did
it.
you enjoy that?
I
mean, it is a style issue to each his. I'm not talking about the music. I'm talking about the way that singing.
I have a couple instrumental metal bands that I listen to where that's not in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of these bands will actually release the entire album, no vocals. Like a lot of times they'll go back and do that too. It won't be for like the initial release, but and so I find myself listening to that sometimes. I have metal band artists that I have literally just taken all the guitar solos from the entire album and just edit that into one 8-minute song, and I'll just listen to all the guitar solos on the whole album all the way through. And that's a track I have on my phone. So I get it. It can be annoying. Sometimes it can be used well, almost like a percussive instrument, but I can't sit here and defend it, especially when it's like a female. It just is weird. It makes me feel weird.
It's very demonic.
Yeah.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah, it can be.
Don't you know your throat hurts?
Yes, and she's wrecking her singing voice. My mom's a voice teacher. She would have a conniption if she saw a woman doing that.
That got
Or a
her
man.
through the top 20. That was November 2nd, and I think the top 20 was yesterday. I don't know the results of that one. But she did make it to the next round.
I mean, she don't look like a heavy metal singer.
Right.
Oh,
But she's evidently in that band with that man with the beautiful long hair there. So, you know. There you
Awesome.
Also, some other things from over the weekend. Video 4. I mean, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I mean,
that was awful.
Yeah, when you try to downplay, the New Yorkers voting for a devout fundamental Muslim who is a socialist / communist. You try to say, well, is there anything to be concerned about? It doesn't help when Muslims climb up after he's elected and begin to tear American flags down off of stuff.
That's a good sign.
That just
Isn't that
doesn't
good?
feel. That didn't feel like
see if he made the right decision here. I don't know.
That does not feel like a great decision.
Look at that.
And of course, I did see this over the weekend, and I found myself just chuckling
I wish you'd follow
with a hey, I told you so. So remember, the socialists, as long as they're the ones that are elected, they do great. We've told you that before. I'm a practicing socialist, which means that he's in government, so he'll be just fine. And if you don't believe that, first thing he did after he got elected was he took off to some ritzy resort in Puerto Rico to hang out.
He sent the bill to the city,
which was not very socialist-like.
No,
because
nobody else is getting to do that.
Nobody else is getting to do that, and you'll discover now that you've elected him, he's going to get to do all kinds of things that the rest of New York doesn't get to do. On your dime, because all of you in New York are going to start, if he gets his way, maybe he won't, you're going to start getting your food from the government store, and you'll get from the government store whatever the government has been able to find at a cheap price, and they'll be out of things. But don't worry, he'll have all the food he needs, and he'll be able to go on these lavish vacations while you can't. But good news, evil capitalists won't be around anymore.
Yeah.
And
while he was in Puerto Rico, evidently he attended a mosque.
Saw that.
Where the imam called October 7th a silver lining. So
how about that?
There's an endorsement right there. How do you like that?
Good. But that's the people of New York have spoken. They've spoken very stupidly, as we mentioned last week. That'll wrap up an hour for us. And for some of you, the day. If we're wrapping up the day, go catch any parts you missed on the Daily Archives. You can get that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. If you got more, we'll see you in a minute.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.